Look at then you will learn what we do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Vaughn. Good morning, Red. Good morning, Pizza. You know who? Let's go. Nice guy. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Matthew. Ayo, Moose. Good morning. Go, 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 go. I need to take these headphones out because I'm not listening to the version of la 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 la. Will issue class private. Wow. Interesting. And then there's more news here for. Let me take a look at this actually. Let me post this in Discord as well here. La, la, la. Fred. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly. Update on Blue Apron received the private placement of Okay, sounds good. It's quite a lot of news coming in at the open here, which is interesting. Interesting. Blah blah blah. Na na na. One second. Okay, perfect. Just had to post that in Discord really quickly. Let me get some music going here, though. No, no. Paper-handed? Oh, those puts? Yeah. France or Argentina? Oh, Argentina is gonna slap France. Slap them. You know, like slap them properly. How's Mullen halted? Market is not open. Mullen, you can halt the stock. You like as a company, you can announce, you can say halt the stock because we're about to drop some news. You can do that whether the market is open or not. Now you can do that, right? So Mullen has some news, guys. Yeah, they received a nice order, right, from Randy Marion. Wow, 6,000 cargo vans. This is what we've said since day one. Like Mullen, stop competing. Stop competing with the Teslas and all the other big EV makers. Just do the vans because that's where you're going to succeed. It's launching a monthly long rental program for its vehicles in Washington. Bob, that's cool. I actually looked at, I mean, we've looked at HLBZ quite a bit, right? So, la, la, is APRN halted or is it trading? Blue Apron was all the way down there. So, wow, interesting. Yeah, Blue Apron. Yeah. APRN. Yeah. So let me take a look at that actually. Mullen suspended. Yeah. No, Mullen's not it's halted. Yeah, I guess, which is very similar, but for good reason though. Um, you're in at 72. Wow, Peter, you jumped in quick, didn't you? Quick, quick, quick. I posted the news, but I wasn't even thinking about like, oh, what is it at now? Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this thing does at the open here. Well, basically, they're already anyways. Looks interesting. Yeah, they had some news this morning as well, right, Bon? I think we posted that in Discord. Yeah, it's posted in Discord, ITRM. Vince, good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, guys. Every day, Tesh. Mullen has news every day. From from to 720. Pizza. Uh huh. Uh-huh. I think I saw something about and Mr. Beast. Yeah, that was yesterday. Mr. Beast and Mariah Carey or something like that. Dave, that's the news that came out yesterday. And then they have more news today. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Blue Apron. Blue Apron again. So there's news coming out right into the open here, which is cool. Right. So again, Mullen has some news. And then yeah, and then Blue Apron there. So let me see if I can fun. APRN here. No. Ayo, Aaron, virus. Ayo. Uh, perfect. I'm going to, for life. No saying, not saying this is real, but someone in the MMTLP fam surely knows something at Citadel. We need to properly educate on all the tricks. Truly, anyone else ability to contact. Interesting. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Beauty. R7. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Always here. He and his let me see pizza. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yo. He's looking a little bit better, Peter, isn't it? Deal is what 200 million. Delivers first QQ 23. Okay, that's actually nice for Mullen them. Anyways, let me pull up some of these charts. So again, Mullen had some news, and it's causing FOMO. It's causing FOMO. Just got a free AMC. Let's go. KJ says just got a free AMC share from Mumu. AMC. Obviously, again, Mumu's halted here. Not Mumu. Mullen is halted. Is there a difference? Yeah, there is. Right, so it's halted there. So we can't really see any price action here until that thing opens. And then AP, and then APRN. Right, so APRN is getting some good news this morning. We will see what happens when this thing opens, right? So it's halted too. Yeah, Vince. Anyway, so if you're wondering what's happening here, so the private investor of this company is saying, well, he's committed to funding their investment in this company, APRN, right? So he's committed in buying 55 million, putting $55 million into the company at $5 and something cents is what that article. Again, it's posted in Discord there, right? So, so I think he put forward the first million of that, right? So that's why the stock is pushing this morning. Peter said, "You son of a bee! I'm in. I'm in. I'm in." Anyway, so let's see if this thing can rally and consolidate and go from there, right? So, so Mullen and APRN. Obviously, we've talked about both of these names quite a bit in the past, right? So, KB have an average of $1.25. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Getter. Getter. I'll take a look at that in a second here. La, 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 la. No, 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 no. APRN is looking good there as it's going. It's going. Anyway, so we'll see, right? So try not to rush into the into these gap ups, please and thank you. All right, let me take a look at the other ones here. GER, Getter. So this was an old spec. You got it at 125. Okay. You bought into the a little bit of a FOMO there, right? So I am usually a little bit don't trust it. Don't trust APRN. Dave, why don't you trust it? I'm just asking because right, so we can understand where you're coming from. Anyways, with this here, KB, you got it at 125. Yeah, you did a little bit of FOMO there in pre-market, right? So I hope this thing is looks like it's trying to consolidate above $1.10. So hopefully stays above that level, and then rebound. It's trying to, right? So honestly, again, Dave, it's hard to read some of these stocks in pre-market, right? Because again, the volume is lower and whatnot for some of these. So let's see what happens at the open. S&P is looking great. Of course it is. Look at this thing go 394 and to the bridge. Spy's dying. To buy back in Mullen, Lawrence. I mean, at this point, here we are, FOMO into Mullen. Mullen isn't open yet. There's a big dip. Okay. Yeah, again, it's these pre-market names. When you get in, be careful. La 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 la. Let me see here. Which what issue? La, la. Interesting. La, 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 la. And okay, sounds good. La 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 la, sing it. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Dora, Dora the Explorer. Hey yo, Dora. Until I saw the last name. What's the CEO's last name, please? What is it? It's pissing you off, Peter. Yeah, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, 110 now, right? For that GETR here. Yeah, like pre-market is fun when momentum is with the name, but yeah, this one's an old SPAC. So Morris, oh my god. Never mind. Absolutely not. Vince, nope. Vince was about to buy that stock. It's like, yep, I'm about to go in. I'm going in. Last name Morris? Yeah, thank you very much, but I'm not touching this stock. Anyways, I would not touch that either. Um, and once more today, KJ, yeah, these penny stocks are going for some big rallies, So I would not be surprised if that thing wanted more. That thing wanted more. La 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 la. Anyways, let me put this out here, and then it should be good to go. And share enter. Mullen and CRKN. What else is on this list here? What else is on that list? SCPS. La, la, la. There you go. There we go. Travis, good morning. Ayo. Ryan? Oh no, MOGO. What's happening? What's happening? Danielle? Ayo. Time to wake up. You have $40 invested in Mullen. Let's see if I can get to 1,000% in your on your investment. Let's go, Daniel. Come on. I mean, I mean, uh, yeah. I think though, like that's what Mullen should focus on. Start AO. Good morning. Right. We've said it all along. Like Mullen, pick one and go. Right. So and like your Vans potentially like the best way to go. Like you're actually gonna sell Vans. Like you can't compete against like the Teslas. These guys, the Teslas, all the other EV companies. You can't really compete. I mean, you can't even compete with iGo because you don't make the iGo, right? So, you yeah, best trade on Mullen is be, ask is 60. Ray, I don't think that's accurate. I would not pay attention to that. Wait, good morning, good morning, good morning. So today the fight is between Mullen and come on hot Mullen already. We are ready to FOMO. Commercial is the way to go. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right. That's what they need to do. Good morning, ER. Yeah, that's what they need. They have the facility for this, and yeah, just go that way. Kwan, good morning. Ayo, all caught up. Good morning. Good morning. Who the man? Good morning. Good morning. Mullen's Jaden broke. Well, no, at least now they sold some vehicles, right? Again, like someone mentioned in the chat earlier, those vans, like the value of the order from that dealer is 200 million, right? So that's the value they're getting. So that's amazing for Mullen then. Anyways, we will see what this thing on halts at, guys. It's still halted, so we'll see if it on halts and then gives us a dip or something. Because I bet you there's going to be a whole bunch of FOMO in that. Same thing for APRN here. APRN seems to be stalling here for some reason at 85 cents pizza. Right, so I think it was that would have been a nice catch, nice catch at 64 cents. But yeah, we'll see what happens at the open though. See if it keeps going. Blah blah blah. Make sure I'm good to go here. 60. Lou, good morning. Unhalting to the abyss. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Matt. Good luck to all today. Good luck to you as well, Matt. Good morning, good morning. Wait, what did Alex do? What did Alex do? Like seeing comments like Alex, great, great, great. Like what did Alex do? Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Congratulations to everybody getting a membership. Give it a 5. Thank you. Alex, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And let's go. Mullen to $1, Bob. I mean, they're getting some money now. We talked about this yesterday. Like, Mullen, just sell some vehicles, please. Just sell some vehicles. Mullen is like, you don't believe in me? Well, God does. They didn't believe in me. So, Alex, again, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Click on the gift box, guys, from Alex, and get a free membership. So let's go. So click on the gift box at the top there. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, get some free memberships. So D4, Congratulations, and I'll post a link to join Discord in a bit here. In a bit. La, 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 la. Tesla's at 152. Wow, Joyce. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tesla's really struggled. I mean, news came out last night. I saw an article last night, something about Elon selling. He sold some shares, right? So obviously that doesn't help. Really doesn't help. So yo, Manny the goat. So my only concern virus is just the gap up on the after it's unhalted here, right? So I just don't know what it's gonna be at. Which should I FOMO into? Again, so let me see here. What's the other one at? I'll leave up GETR there on the side. I was just looking at Blue Hat there. Blue Hats, yeah, Blue Hats Interactive. Earlier this morning as well. Let me take a look at ITRM, the mortgage stock. Which one would you FOMO into? I mean, this one's up 25% already here. They both seem to be stalling for some reason, so you might just have to wait till the open here, right? So see if Blue Apron can consolidate above 80 cents. See if this one can, if ITRM can stay above, or at least break $1.50, right? So let it squeeze. Scott says, let it squeeze, let it squeeze. Let it squeeze. Let's go. So again, Manny the Goat, congratulations. Steve W, congratulations. And yeah, so again, if you got a free membership from Alex, congratulations. And then we have one of those 11 months, the Mike and Brian show. 11 months membership. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Well, thank you very much, the Mike and Brian show. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mullen. One second. No, and no, 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 no. There we go. $1 and reverse split. $1 and reverse split. Morgan. That one did really well last night. A lot of these FOMOs got in. I've been here for 84 years. I know pizza. 84 years, and another 84 to go. Anyways, yeah, no, CORZ did really well last night, right? Did well all day yesterday, and then after hours as well. So yeah, it's done well. Done really well. What's your question, Manny? What's your question? Again, APRN had some good news this morning. Let's see if that thing can stay above 80 cents, right? See if that thing can consolidate above 80 cents and then go from there. Workforce, okay, 22, slash expenses by 50 million in 2023. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, so Blue Apron, I think the reason why some people are interested in this name is in Blue Apron here, right? Is just, again, the fact that it's heavily shorted. I think that's where a lot of the excitement is coming from. So I mean, hopefully this means they're saying they're saving monies by they're going to save 50 million in 2023 by cutting their workforce by 10% there. Also, they're getting investments from their whoever from the sugar daddy. So investments from the sugar daddy. Shishi, hi, hello. It is. That's your favorite jam. That last song. Okay. HLBZ launch. La, 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 la. Yeah, Bob mentioned that earlier too, and can be cancelled anytime after return. Okay. It cost per month. Okay. Hmm. Hey yo, Hugh. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, HLBZ, right? HLBZ, APRN, right? So and Mullen. Those are going to be yeah, interesting names to watch this morning, right? So la, la, la. Interesting actually. Let me get this one here. La, 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 la. Stop. Lots of PR, but never moves exactly. That's the only problem with that name. Um, it just doesn't perform. It just doesn't perform. It just doesn't perform. Anyways, but first I want to form a Mullen cause. Like you guys know how massive this is. You guys know how impressive this is. Like Virus is always ready to short Mullen. The fact that he's ready to like not short Mullen today and buy calls is impressive. New SPAC change name today, Land V, luxury. Is the market open? Yeah, market's open here. So here we go, guys. Mullen is still halted here, right? So we will see where this thing on halts at. As down 17%. Okay. And then the other SPAC, right? So let me pull that up as well. This was mentioned in Discord this morning by Azul, or yeah, maybe, right? So um, yeah, we'll see how this one performs. Or was it Michelle? Anyways, good morning. Did you send your list to Santa? I no. Why? Did I send my list to Santa? No, Santa's had the market cap for Mullen. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what Mullen does when it gets unhalted, guys. It's still halted. I did loot. I saw the Mullen investment. The S&P is also bouncing here, so maybe that might create a little bit of a nice little put short position. But yeah, see if that thing can stall at 395. Did I send my list to Santa? No, Santa has been very useless. Very useless, very useless. So very useless. Anyways, come on, give us the unhalts, Mullen. Give us the unhalts. How crazy is that? We're waiting for Mullen, guys. We want Mullen. We want Mullen. We want Mullen. 4 seconds. Oh yeah. Come on. Anyways, that's back. Kel is still Huh. Wait, let me take a look at that actually. Change his name. Blah blah blah. The luxury CEO ringing the bell. Okay. Interesting. To get it, Spy's gonna get it today. um, and yeah, so anyways, there's your typical sell off there for APRN, right? So see that thing can sell off and consolidate. If not, well, then that's a problem, isn't it, right? So that thing needs to consolidate somewhere with that news they're getting, and then maybe go for a rally there, right? So if not, well, to the bridge, right? So yeah, that thing closed at what 65 last night. 64ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mullen's halted. Mullen's halted. They had some news this morning. Had some news. Anything else here moving though? Nope, nothing else yet. No, 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 no. So this did really well last night. Crown. I want to take a look at Crown as well. I want to take a look at Crown. Well, guess what, guys? It's clockwork. Peter sells GETR, and guess what the thing does at the open? Boom, boom, candles. Peter's like, you son of a bee, it's crashing. I'm out. The stock is like, oh yeah, come on, let's go. This is business. Spy says thank you very much, and what? Not Spy. Look at that thing go, guys. My goodness. Peter sold the damn thing. Look at it pump now. I mean, look at these candles at the open. You should be very happy. Whoever was holding with Peter, maybe this is your chance to run. My goodness. Good morning, slams. Anyways. Now put for Mullen. Sorry, don't trust them. Mullen? Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't even know where Mullen's opening at. So, right. And then Land W here. Land V, right? So that new SPAC change there. William, good morning. Good morning. Right. So, um, Kel, are you in this one, or you're just kind of watching it on these on those Apple calls? Yeah, those calls are cheap, aren't they? Yeah. Only issue is just what the S&P is doing there. I don't know if I see it bouncing yet. So that's my only concern for that stock there. Only concern. Blah blah blah. I want to take a look at, yeah, Mullen sorted. Again, so Mullen had some news. If you're in Discord, take a look at the Trades Ideas channel. It's posted in there. Mullen got an order with $200 million. So from Marion or whoever that person is, right? So and they're halted, right? So, anyways, we'll see where that thing on halts at. Let me take a look at that name from last night. CORZ. Sell off at the open, not surprised. And then there's one more I wanted to look at here. Yeah, Crown. I think so. Crown, CRKN here. Yeah, for Mullen and level two, I would not believe those numbers honestly yet. Right. So, and then for Crown, watch see that they can stay above 18.5. 18.5 there for Crown. See if we can stay above that level and go for a rally. What an unhappening opening. Unhappening opening. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Right. So there's not a whole lot happening here. Yeah, Crown seems Crown can hold above 18.5 and clear 20 cents. Um, FFIE, interesting. William. Yeah, FFIE looks interesting there this morning. The reason I say that is because someone mentioned that last night, and I looking at it. Yeah, again, Mullen's halted, guys. We both said suspended on Mullen. Yeah, right. So Mullen is currently halted. They dropped some news. I'll take a look and see when it's supposed to on halt here, because they will give you the time. Let me see here, and if you see anything, let me know as well. Okay, there we go. So 9:50 is when they're set to reopen. So 9:50. So in 14 minutes here, Mullen will be open. In yeah, 14 minutes. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Andrea. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna hold off on Mullen puts. I'm gonna hold off on Mullen puts. uh, I see so much Mullen order. Yeah, exactly. Like I would be a bit cautious on Mullen. Anyways, the S&P is double something at 395 and failing. So yeah, puts on puts and puts. I feel like I feel like that whole thing yesterday. Powell ruined it. He ruined it. Right after listening to him, you just don't feel confident in the market, do you? Right? So nope. Right. So anyway, Santa's not coming, guys. Santa's not coming. He's not coming. Not for the S&P. No Santa Claus rally. So to the bridge you go. Uh, Anyways, moving on here. So yeah, FFIE looks interesting there. So does Crown. Crown broke above that level, guys. Oi, 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 oi. Why do I always sell early? I know, Michelle. Right. So again, Crown looks beautiful there. Ask is $2. No, I don't think it's gonna open anywhere there. I think people are just rushing ahead. Anyways, FFIE looks good there, and so does Crown. We just talked about Crown. We literally just talked about Crown at 19 cents here, right? That thing's already at 23 and going, right? So that looks beautiful. And then COZ, that one's looking interesting too, isn't it? Right? So off 50% there, so that looks good. Halting Mullen because they can't find small enough charges for that car company. Yeah, probably. Probably. About to say, hold my eggnog. Hold my eggnog and let's go. got a nice you did wait, congratulations. Yeah, it's looking better there, right? So that initial sell off at the open as usual, right? And then bouncy bounce. So yeah, very nice. See if they can keep going here. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you got a new membership today, by the way, thanks to Alex. Alex, let's go, let's go. If you're a new member, you got the membership from Alex. Only if you're a member, only if your name is green, right? So click the link at the bottom here from Discord, the Discord link at the very bottom of the chat, and follow the steps in the Connect channel. With the man, it's waking back up. It is, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of resistance just below 40 cents. Who the man, right? So a bit of resistance there. So see if we can clear that level. I think Crown is interesting though. Again, you look at all these penny stocks here and how they're pumping from 20 cents to 50 cents. Yeah, Crown, beautiful double bottom at the open here. Beautiful, right? So 18.5, 18.5, and said what? And bounce. Right, 24 cents now, 55% for Crown. Crown is loving this, isn't it? It's loving it, loving it. So, you need a Christmas gift from Mullen Raven. I mean, if you're holding Mullen, you're pretty excited about maybe what's about to happen, right? So, and yeah, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully that's the case, right? So, let me see here. La, 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 la. What do I think about what? Anyone comes in Mullen at 99 cents can send can I send them to Mars? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Mullen may save your week. Honestly, Mullen might. Mullen might. Is a good move. Well, we have been preaching like all Mullen needs to do is sell some cars. Maybe that's what they finally do. That's what they're finally doing, right? Sell some damn cars, make some money, Mullen. Right? So it's impressive to me though. Like I feel like Mullen is very active in like in the social media world, because the way these guys drop news every single day. I mean, like every day Mullen is dropping news. Peter, on those puts, congratulations, Peter. Wow, let's go. So Kathy Woods, I picked up more Tesla yesterday. Not sure how to take that. I I mean, Kathy Woods, you got into Mullen at 22. William, congratulations, because you're gonna make more than that. It's gonna open above that. That's for sure, right? So it's gonna open above that. Peter the Goats? Yeah, Peter's a criminal, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah, again for CORZ here, that thing has resistance at 40 cents, so be careful. And Crown is sending it above, wow, 59%, 25 cents, 64% Crown here, right? And beautiful double bottom. So that looks good. What's MMAT? What is it doing? What is it doing? Let me take a look. It's holding really nice damage, isn't it? Yeah. 146, not bad, right? So maybe now that MMTLP is complete, according to the company's official, maybe MMT will actually do well. It's gone from red to green, so that's good, right? From 140 to 146 here, it's trying, right? So ITRM is also trying to bottom out at 134 there. So see if it can bottom out and break above 150 and send it, right? So yeah, and yeah, Crown does look good. IMTE, William, okay. Yeah, IMTE was the other one we talked about, right? So um, IMTE, let me take a look here. IMTE. All right, we talked about this one holding that 60. I mean, it's it looks like it's about to push for 73 cents there to 75. Right there you go, 74 cents. Right. So again, we talked about this one at these levels at the bottom here. Right. Was this earlier this week? Right. So we talked about how as long as it stays above this 62 cents, should be okay, hopefully, right? So it's still holding and it's pushing for 75 cents here. So it's pushing. This is the highest it's been. You sure? You sure? You sure? Yeah, this is the highest it's been since we talked about this stock in the 60s, right? So it's looking better. IMTE, right, William? So hopefully it keeps going. Again, if you got into this one, congratulations, right? And it looks like it's pushing there, right? So it's a bit slow because of the lack of volume there, but it looks good though, right? So MMAT, 148 for MMAT, guys, right? It's pushing it. It's pushing it. And Crown is just going 66% and more. Yeah, Mullen is hard to take. Why is that being delayed there? Right. So yeah, Crown is Mullen is halted. Sorry. Yeah. APRN, it's not performing, is it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not really performing here. Again, this is why honestly, like, you know, sometimes it's just best to wait for the market to open and let these stocks sell off at the open like they usually do anyways, and let them consolidate, right? So like give it the open, sell off. I mean, almost every single one of these stocks sold off at the open, right? And then you can kind of see the where it's finding a bottom, right? So yeah, all of them, right? I mean, sell off here for CORZ, right? At the open, market opens, people sell it off, right? And then it bottoms out, and then boom, boom, right? New highs of the day. Same thing here for Crown, right? Open, sell off, right? 18.5, and then boom, 26 cents, 69% for Crown here. So that looks really good, right? So um, why is that? No, 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 no. There you go. Man, that looks good. 82% for Crown here. 82% and going. My goodness. That thing was just at 19 cents. You beauty. What an absolute monster Crown is. Right? So 30 cents resistance there. Right? So again, Crown is not a new name here, is it? Nope. Right. We played with Crown a few months ago. Not a few months ago, more like a month ago, right? In the 30s. And then it obviously sold off, right? After pumping. And now it's trying again. So yeah, if today's going to be a slow day, it's going to be a day for penny stocks, right? So when the markets are slow, that like they are, if the S&P is going to keep selling off like this, right, penny stocks are going to take over, right? So which is cool because we will do that too, right? So again, MMAT not too bad there. IMTE, the bid is currently at 76 cents. There goes IMTE, guys, right? 79 cents. IMTE up 13%. Again, the volume isn't the best, right? It's not the best, but it's doing well, right? I will, right? So we look at the daily chart again. Again, we like this because of this here, right? So we look for charts like this all the time. We right. So if you took this in Discord, we are very happy, right? So you're looking for charts like this that are bottoming out, consolidating, and finding support because it's pretty easy to play. Because once that stock breaks below that bottom level, you know you need to go, you need to run, get out, right? So right, again, beautiful for 2 months, bottoming. We like that stuff, right? So and then boom booms. And the volume isn't the best though. That's the only problem here. But yeah, it's bounced right from what we talked about, right? 62 cents. It's bounced nicely there. So again, if you're in this, make sure you have a plan, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have a plan. And Mullen opens in 3 minutes, by the way. 3 minutes. Mullen opens in 3 minutes, and then it's gonna be chaos. Chaos. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. MMAT, that's 145 there. Crown, stalling a bit at 28 cents. 28 cents. Red to green over 3 again as well. Okay, actually, that's MOGO might actually do well today. Got time to pick up. Good time to pick up some PBLA, Robert. I'll take a look in a second. My thoughts on CORZ. I would wait for a sell off here, a bit of consolidation, or break above 40 cents. Right, so that thing needs to sell off and give you some consolidation. It's had a nice rally for 2 days now, so be careful. Be careful. Yeah, honestly, again for Mullen, the bits seem to be all over the place, so I would be careful. I would be patient. I would give it a second there. And Crown, yeah, Crown is playing with 27, 28. He has resistance. Are you if you're gonna form into Mullen, type in yes in the chat. If you're gonna wait, let us know. If you again question, right? Just yes or no. If you're gonna form into Mullen, type in yes. Man, is it done for today? That thing needs to do better, doesn't it? Right? It looks like it's trying to consolidate here at 70, right? So if you can hold 70, maybe not too bad, right, Manny? So again, it needs to hold above 70 there. If that thing goes from green to red, that's a disaster. A disaster. Anyways, yeah, Crown looks like the best name here this morning so far. Look at Crown go. Yup, there goes Crown, guys. New highs of the day, right? The best name so far today. 29 cents, 90%. And it's going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You're going to FOMO? Wow, wow, wow. Look at all these yeses. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to FOMO. I'm going to FOMO. Same a while back. Okay. Yeah. Just be careful, guys. In case that thing in case that thing in case that thing opens at the weird number. You don't want to get filled at 50 cents and then have it sell off, right? So so just be a little bit cautious. Just be a little bit cautious. 78. Okay. Oh yeah, so let me go back to Mullen, guys, because Mullen's unhalted. Mullen's at 35 cents here, unhalted, right? So unhalted and 36 cents. It's going. It's going. There goes Mullen. Mullen says, "Hey guys, remember me? Bye bye, bye bye," and it's going. 37 cents, 40% there for Mullen. 38 cents, 44% for Mullen, right? So Mullen was also on the short squeeze list yesterday, right, Ravi? So I'm sure that's causing a little bit of more. That's causing some excitement here for Mullen. Mullen's at 38 cents now, right? So Mullen opened way higher. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mullen says bye guys, bye guys. So again, if you're holding Mullen and if you held Mullen overnight, congratulations, guys, because that's a nice gain, isn't it? Right? Beautiful. So again, congratulations. Got the monies. Let's go, William. Let's go. It's been a while for Mullen. Yeah. I hope this can be, what I wish though is that Mullen would find a way to restructure. Because they have a lot of shares, right? So that might be a problem for Mullen, right? So if that all was taken care of and they're actually making monies like they are potentially now, that would have been really good. Anyways, looks good though. 39 cents here, 49% for Mullen. It's about Mullen to $3. Let's go Mullen to the moon. Mullen a la luna. Steve, you got those calls? Okay. 50-cent calls, and $1 calls for 2025. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, you're looking way ahead there. There goes Mullen, guys, for 40 cents. I mean, we just saw another penny stock stall at 40 cents. So let's see what Mullen does here at 40 cents. Michelle, you forward as well? Michelle forward. I'm in at 36 cents. Let's go. That's a squeeze. Puts in standby. Let's go, Varys. I know you're not playing. Right? So we just saw the other penny stock stall at 40 cents. So I would be careful at 40 cents as well. Interesting. You forward as well, RS7? My goodness. Everyone's forwarding into this. When it's interesting. Oh, and they're not going through red? Oh. Mullen. Why your order's not going through? Because you put the bits lower or what? Pretty sure we all did. That's again, damn, you forwarded to AMC, Gabby. Oh wow. And again, I keep saying that's the beauty of of hot trades and you guys, because we would trash the stock. I mean, we trashed Mullen for good reason, right? For good reason. For very good reasons, right? And as soon as Mullen has news, you son of a bee. Let's go. Monies. It's all about the monies, isn't it? What happened to Cosmos, Ryan? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at Cosmos today. Again, like I mentioned yesterday, for me, Cosmos, buy the hype and sell the news, right? So unless you believe in it long term. Early this month, Steve, congratulations, because I bet you those calls are looking good this morning. So yeah, see Mullen can clear 40 cents here, guys. See Mullen can clear 40 cents again. There it goes. There goes Mullen. It's trying to. It wants to. Right, 40 cents resistance. La, la. Yeah, 36. Hmm. Go Mullen, it's your birthday. Let's go. Anybody made of Mullen, Pam? What's the most Mullen? Anybody made of Mullen? What do you mean? Like the most money? So I'm not sure. Anyways, Mullen, yeah, 40 cent resistance there. So just be careful. Right, 40 cents here. And then in terms of support, I honestly would let it sell off and consolidate. Right, these are some pretty nice boom boom candles. I would let it again stall at 40 cents. Right. Again, not that Mullen has a huge wall at 40 cents. I haven't looked at level two, right? Again, I mentioned 40 cents just because again, we've seen another penny stock fail at 40 cents this morning. It's a psychological level, right? So be careful at 40 cents, please, and thank you, right? So, and here comes the sell off, right? Surprise, surprise? No, not really. It's gonna sell off at some point, right? So, um, yeah. Anyways, Crown stalled at 29 cents, right? MMAT back to 140. Yeah, and then Mullen's finding a bit of support at 36 for some reason. Yeah, Mullen would be nice at 50 cents. Yeah, begged. R7 begged. Yep, begged. Yeah. La 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 la. With la 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 la. Okay, there you go. Right, so yeah, Mullen would be nice at 40 cents, at 50 cents. But again, that thing needs to clear 40 cents here, guys. So be careful. If you're looking for a brand new position, maybe let it sell off, consolidate, and then it looks like it's trying to hold 36 here, but I'm not quite sure about that level, honestly. Yeah, there it goes, right? 35 cents for Mullen, right? So do not FOMO. These things will all. I mean, it always seems like, oh my god, I'm missing out, I'm missing out, I'm missing out on the pump. These things never go straight up, right? There's always a sell off, always a sell off, right? Uh, so again, just be careful, right? Be careful, please, and thank you. So, and Virus did say put on standby, put on standby. Virus, you're a criminal. Anyways, yeah, there's your sell off, right? See if we can consolidate here now, whatever level this is, right above the 20 year. See if we can stay above 32 cents, right? The closer we are to 32 cents in holding, I think that might be actually be a nicer level. Up 103% DPLS. Oh lord, oh lord. Two. Anyways, um, let me see. GMBL is up what? Up a little bit this morning. Yeah, still holding 10 cents. Not bad. Not bad. Holding 10 cents. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how well this thing performs today, right? GMBL. We talked about GMBL yesterday. I will still keep that name still on the watch list. Yeah, as long as it stays above 10 cents, right? 10 cents. Yeah, and then for Mullen here, watch and see if that thing can, if it can stay above 32 cents, not too bad, right? Pushing for 120 now, Bond. My goodness, damn. Yeah. Again, I'm not sure where this level is coming from, but it seems to be holding them. 3354. I see. I see. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but this is a level we've looked at in the past, right? So this white line at the bottom here seems to be holding it for now, right? So, anyways, yeah. See if we can stay above that, right? Again, always that dip coming, always a dip, always a dip. My only concern with Mullen is, just again the share structure, right? Right. So if Mullen can consolidate and slowly move up, right? sell off, high, low, high, low, high, high, slowly, I think people are going to feel a little bit more confident, right? So this initial pump here means absolutely nothing to me, right? It's a nice scalp and all. I don't know if that's sustainable though, right? So it's always fun when these stocks explode, right? But the chart needs to behave. Behave, please. 100% on those puts, virus, you're criminal. Absolute criminal. SPY is going to 390 or SPY is going to zero, right? So I just don't trust the S&P, especially after that conference yesterday with Powell. I just don't feel confidence at all, other than on the way down. So bye bye SPY, bye bye bye, bye bye, bye bye bye. So see you at zero, 390s. Peter, you sold the, did you sell? Did you get calls? Or you're still holding puts? Calls and puts. Today too, ICVX. Yeah, I think Andrea mentioned that one yesterday. ICVX, Andrea. It's great. You're waiting. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Absolutely. IMTE still at 76 cents. Okay, cool. And DPLS. Yeah, that looks good. Wow. Yeah, 132%. Can you play with OTC stocks, Alex? Can you play with those? And let me take a look at ICVX. Yeah, so Andrea mentioned this one yesterday in Discord, and it's done really well. It's at $11 now. Oh my God, Andrea! Andrea mentioned this in Discord yesterday at $4, $5, and then $8. You know who sold this morning, guys? You know who sold it? Peter sold the stock at $8 and something, right? Eight something. Guess what the stock is at now? Well, yeah, $11 and it's clockwork. We need that channel. I mean, if Peter can keep this up, we need a channel in Discord specifically for for Peter's exits. It's at 11:35 and halted up, and these things are gonna explode to $20 now. It's coming. It's happening today. Peter can do this every single day, and we ignore it. At least he made monies. No, did Peter make money though? I don't know if he did. Good morning, Kelly. Ayo. You out at 38, Kelly? Very nice. Yeah, again, so see if Mullen can consolidate, guys. It looks like it's trying to, but then we need to curl up here, right? So again, the sell-off will always happen, right? On any stock, any stock, it sells off, right? So yeah, see if Mullen can stay above 33, 5, above the 20 EMA here, right? That's what I'd be looking at here, right? So again, that 20 EMA there or the curl, right? So if Mullen can show us that one of these candles will give us a higher high, because you notice what's happening on these candles is we're trending lower, right? Every candle, right, is lower than the last. The high of the new candle is lower than the last. So if we can break this pattern here, maybe that might be something to look at and say, you know what, Mullen is ready to go up, right? So because for now, again, it's trending lower here, so it needs to reverse. SPY is just crashing. SPY is just going down, right? So Land V was another one that was posted in Discord this morning. That thing looks good though, Alex, right? So 133. It's a micro penny stock though. That's my only concern, right? So again, Land V was posted this morning as a SPAC with a new name change. Kelly also mentioned this one. Kel also mentioned this one on stream here, right? So and that thing's done. It's at whoa, wow, okay, okay. Okay. I mean, we just looked at the stock at 1020. 1020 is what we looked at it. All the other SPACs, Peter. Look at this thing. $20, just like that. Easy. From 970 to $22, $23. Looks like it's halted down here, actually, right? So, looks like it's halted down instead, right? So, anyways, we'll see what happens here. Unbelievable. And Crown looks like it's trying to consolidate at 25 cents. 24.5. And CORZ also looks like it's trying to consolidate at 34, right? So again, it failed at the same level. You know what's crazy to me though? It failed at the same level that like Mullen failed at 40 cents. And it's consolidating at the same level that Mullen is consolidating at, which is impressive, right? So very cool. Anyways, Mullen, yeah, same price as the other one. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, Mullen looks like it's trying to, right? Like it's trying to curl here. So It needs to go. Mullen, you need to go, right? Again, needs to do this here now, right? Curl to the upside, right? So curl to the upside, Mullen. Curl, curl, curl. Nah, 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 nah. And unhalted on this other stock here, guys. 12.24 at the highs. ICVX. Cosmos is pumping now, right? Okay. Yeah, William? Yeah. With caution, all I can say, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Be very careful. I should buy and give my iPhone to someone else to sell. I know Peter. Peter gets into all of these names and then boom, sold it and pumping. Anyways, nice little consolidation here, Alex, for that one, right? So double bottoms at 34 cents, right? So 34-cent double bottom there for CORZ, and it's back to 40 cents. So hopefully Mullen does the same, right? So nice little bottom there, and back to the highs of the day here for CORZ, and it broke about 40 cents, and it's at the highs of the day now. Look at that thing go, right? So yep, right. So again, let these names sell off and give you support. No rush at all, honestly, right? So let them sell off, and Mullen's trying to do the same thing, right? Trying to. Anyways, I think we should break above 40 cents and stay above. Otherwise, it's just a double top there. Yeah. If you bought a for by the end of the year, good company with good earnings and good news, Kelly. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, that one's done well, Kelly. It's done really well. Anyways, yeah, Crown is really trying to bottom out that 24.5. Trying to. I'm telling you, like uh telling you, like we need a channel. Peter's exits. It's gonna happen. Price action this morning showed for Tesla. Interesting. And virus, those puts are still looking good, aren't they? Still looking good. Let me take a look at Tesla really quickly here, though. TSLA. Interesting. Interesting, actually. That's pretty interesting. I think it's really interesting how the S&P is selling off to lows, and Tesla says, yeah, you know what, guys, that's it for me. That's it. Business is over. I think that's really interesting for Tesla here. I think that's really interesting, right? So we'll see if Tesla can consolidate and start and actually start bouncing, like break above $160 there, right? And then it might be ready for more. Interesting, yeah. CSLA, and anyways, moving on. And there goes our Crown. We just talked about Crown bottoming out at 24.5, right? There goes Crown. Crown is like, oh yeah, you're right. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, 24.5 double bottoms and 27 cents, right? So again, let these things sell off. Let them sell off. Let them consolidate, go sideways for a second, right? And then bounce, right? So see if that thing can stay about 24 though. CORZ is struggling at 40 cents. Yeah, yeah. And ICVX, my goodness. Damn. Pizza. It's dipping now. Yeah, it's dipping. It's back to 1644 here. So, yeah, be careful with these SPACs, though. I mean, we've seen these SPACs. It's halted down now, right? So be careful. Mullen say, yeah, thank you very much, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, William. Right? So I know if you guys are selling, right? Some of you guys sold at 38, 39 and 40 cents. So congratulations, right? So again, see if Mullen can give us a double bottom somewhere else then, right? If it's not gonna hold at 33 here, right, above the 20, well, let's see if we can sell up to the 50 here, maybe, right, above 30 cents and hold that level, right? So and then go from there, or give us a double bottom. Again, yeah, be careful with Mullen. Like Mullen, my concern with Mullen here is the fact that like uh, sure, it's fun, like it's exciting when you play these gap ups, right? So Mullen's halted, good news, blah 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 blah, right? So but is this sustainable? Like is Mullen actually going to keep pumping from there? Not sure yet, until we start getting some higher highs and some higher lows, right? So yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Hugh, crazy. And it's still going, like it's at $13 now. Peter, How do you feel about getting your own channel in Discords? Because that's what you're about to get now. That's what you're about to get. My goodness. Wow. My goodness. Is that 20? Yeah, it was. It was. Thunder fire you. Look at that thing. It's still pumping, Peter. 50%. Wow. La, 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 la. Highs of the day for 41. Oh, yeah, it's going. Looks good. 41.6. Mullen volume is almost at the daily average. It's crazy. Yeah. I think everybody FOMOed into Mullen. And here comes 30 cents. Here comes 30 cents from Mullen. So Mullen better hold above 30 cents. Otherwise, this thing is back to its old back to its old ways. Can you believe Mullen is begging everybody like this? Wow. Anyways, yeah, 200 million in volume. That's impressive. Tried to sell, but I wasn't fast enough. Limit sells. It's set now. KB. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you also watch for the also have a plan for the downside though, right? So also watch for the downside there. Huh. Tesla was at 153 this morning. 153 for Tesla. Wow. My goodness. I know, beauty, right? 980, 980, $9.80. And then the damn thing rallied to 52. It's not 52, $22, right? Impressive. They need to have money to be able to fill those orders. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. So there goes Crown. Crown is like, yep, you had your money, 27 cents, and right back down. Right. So, and so again, with all these names, guys, really make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan on the way down. Right. So please and thank you. JFrost, I'm not sure why it's moving. Talk me to Star says you guys talk me into forming in Mullen. Mullen FOMO. Yeah, Mullen is bouncing up 30 cents for now though. So hopefully you can stay above that level. Stay above 30 cents and then recover, right? So you got in at 31, Kelly. Kelly's a criminal. He sold at 38, right back in at 31 cents. So Kelly, congratulations. Good job. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 31 cents, yeah. So hopefully stays about 30 cents because that if that thing breaks below 30 cents, it's gonna go fill the gap at 27, 26. Everywhere, everywhere, Alex, everywhere. Good buying pressure. Yeah, very nice, Kelly. So again, hopefully that thing can stay above there. And is this one halted? Yeah, it's halted. ICVX is halted here at yeah, halted, halted. No, no, no. I didn't see nobody talk about how did they pump so much R7. Honestly, that's how these guys want to do it though. Like when no one's talking about them or barely watching, right? That's how they go. That's how they do it. Only no, 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 no. Let me take a look at this actually. Ooh, 10-15s. Okay, perfect. Good morning, Brian. What do I think about UVIX? What's your position, Brian? Let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, they're scalping it for you, R7. They're scalping it, playing the difference. They're gonna run without you though. Anyways, land V's back to $12, guys. Right? Again, these SPACs move really quickly. So I mean, if you were in at $10, $11, all the way to $22, don't be a diamond hand on these plays. Make sure you have that stop loss in because it's gone from 22 right back down to $12. And you never know, this thing could be at $4 in the next hour, right? So be careful, please. Be very, very careful. And yeah, Mullen rallied to 33.5 and installed, right? So And Crown is back to 24 here, 25, and CORZ, whatever you want to call that, right? So Core Scientific back to 42 cents, almost at the highs of the day again there, Alex. Imagine if you're FOMO and start an attack. Exactly. $22 R7, $22, right back down to $12. Like you are going to zero is what you're going to. So there's that. Let me take a look at blah blah blah. One second, guys. And then double bottoms and okay, perfect. Okay. 12, yeah, 12 is what it's at now, isn't it? Yeah, 12:30 and halted on the way down. So what if this thing opens at what? Yeah, be careful, please. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you holding? Like, what are you holding this morning? What are you watching? What are you holding? What are you playing with? Let me know. I want to see where the I bet you it will be Mullen. I just want to see where most of you guys are gravitating towards. Not nosy you. I just want to see what most of you guys are holding. Let's go, Diamond. Is a good thing. Just letting the rocket boosters cool down before the Mullen. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of Mullen, right? So Mullen really needs to stay about 30 cents here and start pushing again, right? So to me, that second rally on any stock is what's really important, right? It just shows that there's still that excitement, right? And Mullen really needs to show that, right? TRKA and Mullen. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Right, so a lot of Mullen, a lot of Mullen. I came in to smash a like. Let's go, Satoshi. Thank you very much. Yeah, smash a like, guys. 10K Mullen and Spy Jordan. Okay, Mullen and Fun Daniel, Fun. Okay, interesting. And Mullen and Crown now. Okay, sounds good. APRN. I'm hoping for $1 soon, Manny. Okay. Yeah, APRN is consolidating at what 70 cents. It's not really doing much though, is it? It's not really doing much, like nothing at all, right? So it's really gonna need to find a way to get moving there, right? So yeah, you some Cosmos. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Uh, la 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 la. Mullen. Oh, never mind. La, la, la. For Mullen, you're in at 18 cents, Michelle? Wow. You're in at 18 cents for Mullen? Wow. Beautiful. Amazing. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Let's go, Brian. Thank you. I think I missed your question or your response to it, Brian. So yeah, let me know if I missed it. Right. So again, congratulations. I mean, if you bought Mullen right at 18 cents, 20 cents, nice. Congrats. That's nuts. Yeah. Right. So congratulations. Wow. And now you're sitting pretty. You're like, let's go. I'm gonna wait and I see whatever happens. Make sure you have a stop loss. The average is average down and loaded up at 18 cents. And what, Gerald? Congratulations. Right. Again, if you're in at that price, make sure you have a level on the chart that you're gonna say, you know what, I'm not gonna let this thing go below 30 cents, not below 28, not below 25. Right. So find a level and set a stop loss. Right. So you don't want to lose all those profits. For now, again, Mullen looks okay here, holding 30 cents. Right. That excitement, people take profits because people always will, right? And see if we can go for wave number 2 here for Mullen, right? So wave number 2, and Crown is still trying. Yeah, rallied to 27 again and then backed off. CROZ here also trying, right? So I'm pushing for the highs of the day here, Alex. Yeah, I mean my average is zero. Why? Why? Because he shorted it. You criminal. Mm, the S&P is trying to recover there a little bit. Trying to recover. It's almost a split stock price. Diamond, it really is, isn't it? Wow. What do I think about CVNA? Let me take a look. And land is back to $12 to $10. Look at this R7. That thing is back to give you a double bottom at $10. So if you missed it the first time, maybe this is your second chance. I don't know though. Anyways, look at that thing go, guys. 1450 here. ICVX is at $14.50, 61%. This thing was mentioned yesterday at $4, $45 by Andrea. Andrea, that's a monster move. At $4 yesterday, this thing was mentioned. $4 to $14, right? 62% today. Uh, that's madness, and it's still going. ICVX here. Andrea is having a wonderful time, isn't she? Let's go. 42, yeah, yeah. Perfect. And it's halted, by the way, at 1472 DM. You are order. It didn't fail. Oi. Who the man? You order didn't fail? My goodness. Peter's going to be so pissed. Yeah, CVNA. I'll take a look at CVNA here now. CVNA. CVNA has had a lot of bad news lately. It doesn't mean the stock can rally, right? So I know Scott got in at $4 and something cents or three something. So and it's done good since that, right? So, right, Scott. So, yeah, you got in at 360, right? 360s. Yeah, and it's done well, right? So yeah, I mean, with CVNA, there's a lot of talk about them going bankrupt and whatnot. I don't know if that's true. So you just need to keep an eye out for those headlines, right? You just need to pay attention to that. It's trying, right? Your next resistance will be again just that $6 level there. It looks like it's been. I mean, it's been moving nicely all day today. So watch for consolidation, right? Let it sell off a bit for you. Test one of these moving averages first. Try not to buy at the top at the highs of the day here. Merry Christmas, ICVX. He's my catalyst. Make us on that. Trust and belief. Let me take a look. Virus. Uh, like I'm more and more. Okay, I wanna virus. Those are the 55s. La 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 la. Hmm. Okay, the six. La la. I'm just looking. I'm looking. Why doesn't it give the expiration there, virus? For some reason, it doesn't give the expiration virus. When did those I'll do it virus. I'll do it. Let's see here. It's the 30th of the month. Okay, December 30th. Okay, sounds good. Okay. And Mullen is still holding about 30 cents today, guys, which is not too bad. It does look like it needs to clear this 33.5 though, right? So resistance, a bit of resistance there. Spy scalp, Peter. Okay. Spy scalps. Already? Okay. Na na na. 1 second. And AMT turned. Like from what? From red to green? La, la. Mullen's going? Yeah, there goes Mullen, guys, right? So again, Mullen's done a good job here, right? Just hold about 30 cents, right? So let it sell off initially and then look for that entry, right? So, okay, perfect. And then, yeah, let me take a look at those virus. Mullen? Yeah, we're looking at Mullen. That's Mullen right there. I just want to see where the. La, 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 la. Choo, 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 choo. Those ones are wow. Uh, there you go. Just hit on Travis. Hmm, perfect. And 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly do this. Okay, I send those to you, Virus. Send those to you. Na, 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 na. 26 and 49s and perfect. There we go. AMC. People keep mentioning AMC in the chat. I just haven't looked at it today. Let me take a look. What's AMC at? Like, is AMC actually moving? Ooh la la. Yeah, AMC is almost at $6 here. Wow, nice. I still find it really interesting though that like, and I think I think maybe the S&P might take that and rally with eventually. I mean, you take a look at Tesla, like Tesla on the right hand side of the chart here. Tesla is bouncing nicely, right? S&P not necessarily. Like SPY really hasn't done much today, which is impressive, right? So you're having a lot of these other names bounce. I think what they're doing is using Apple though to sell it off. But anyways, Tesla's bouncing. AMC is following along. Spy, not so much. Like Spy on the left hand side here isn't doing anything, but a lot of other names are, which is interesting, right? So, huh? Yeah, it wait. Let's go, virus. It's up 18%, Mr. Levitt. Okay. I sometimes just doubt those OTC names. Interesting. 18%. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Tesla looks good. Anybody buy some Tesla calls? Anybody? Obviously resistance at 160 here. So see if we can break above 160 and stay above. Are you Hugh? Did you buy? Did you add any more to your Tesla position? What did you listen to? Elon or Kathy Woods? Kathy Woods is pumping in. With AMC is waiting to pull your fence down and slack. AMC. Um, that's pretty funny. That's funny. AMC is a fraud. Yeah, they were sending Apple down there. AMC's getting some love too. Not to mention that. Okay, sounds good. Two. Tesla Scout, let's go. Wow, Peter, you're just a criminal today. You know, just a criminal. A criminal. Yeah. With AMC, watch for $6, guys, as resistance. Same thing with CVNA. Watch for $6. Is breakout mode? Okay, that's a beautiful call out, Kelly. Beautiful for that stock them. And again, you notice how like Mullen is just stalling. He had 33.5, guys, right? That little white line at the top there, right? So a bit of resistance. So it's gonna need to find a way in hold 30 cents. Otherwise, you might have a problem here. If we start selling up below 30 cents, yeah, we might just fill the whole gap, right, all the way back down to 27 there. So you don't want to see that. Okay. CVNA, yeah, again, it looks good. I mean, it's done well this morning, but again, always wait for that dip, right? Try not to buy the highs of the day here because that thing's testing the 50 now. Watch to see if we can stay above 550. Whoever was asking. Not listening to either, just the voices in my head, questionable at times, but reliable here. Let's go here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Blah, 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 blah. You're done for the day, Peter? Why do I not believe that? Peter says I'm done for the day. Does anybody believe you? Nope. Nope. APRN filled the whole gap there. My goodness. Did you get rid of that thing yet, Peter? Did you get rid of it yet? It filled the whole gap. APRN. Wow. What a complete disaster that is. I think that thing is heavily all the way to 84, back down to 65 cents. Damn. That thing breaks below 60 cents, it's done. Finished. To the bridge. So it's gonna need to find a way to stay above them. Blue apron. Not yet. I'm done for the day. Wait, you haven't sold APRN yet? You haven't sold it? No wonder. Unbelievable. Also Babam. No wonder. There's one stock selling up consistently. Consistently this morning. And well, let us know when you sell it, Peter. Okay. Yes. Let me take a look at that actually. La la la. La, 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 la. Uh, 16, 30? Okay. Let's go, virus. Value. Perfect. 39 for 16. Perfect. Good morning, Frankie. Do you know what PR is supposed to come up for Cosmos? Yeah, again, something about oh, I cannot remember now for some reason. Anyways, Mullen is testing that 33.5 again here. It looks like so that looks good, right? Mullen needs to stay above Azul. Again, that was posted in Discord yesterday. I just cannot remember now. Uh, I just not cannot remember what the news was. I'll take a look in a second here, Frankie. I'll take a look. 18 cents. You have 50 of those things, Peter. Wow. Okay. 38 cents. Both of you. Okay. 38. Okay. Yeah. No. It looks good there. Back above 40 cents. If that thing can break above the highs there, Alex, right? So if that thing can break above the highs. Azu says not nobody is sure. They're meeting with Nasdaq to get a delay. Oh, okay, there you go, Frankie. There you go. There you go. Blah blah blah. What does it give me for? Na, 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 na. If so, the reverse split they applied for wouldn't be needed. Yeah, exactly. So, and then they would need to they would need to do it again. Yeah, get above. They would want to get above a dollar in a nice way, right? So, in a nice way. Anyways, again, like I would be I'm not honestly not sure, right? If you're holding Frankie, just be aware that if they get rejected and then maybe the stock will sell off, then because people would expect a reverse split, right? So yeah. Oh, 69 mega, 69 mega. I've already found love with us. Wow, 84% have found love. If you're looking for love, unbelievable. What a scam. By the way, R7, that thing, right? Land V bounced again to $14 and halted. 14 and halted. La, 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 la. Halted. La, 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 la. 60s. Interesting. It's curling up again. Yeah, that thing has been a monster today. Yeah, it's trying to, right? Of the 50 there, of the 20 EMA, right? So 1290. I mean, it had to happen at some point, right? It had to sell off at some point. But yeah, that thing's done really well today. All the way to what? $15? My goodness. My goodness. Mullen said PR would help us get compliant again. No reverse split needed. Okay, that's what he's saying. Oh, for Mullen? Which PR is that? I would like to know. So the plan Mullen is planning on getting above a dollar. I mean, it's not that simple though, is it? Right. So Cosmos said the same thing, and they rallied to 84 cents and then crashed. Right. So what PR? They put up PR at 11. Vince, congratulations, you criminal. CRKN. Where's that thing at? Yeah, 1288. Nice. It seems like there might be a bit of resistance at 1330 there, Vince, but you got out? Okay. At 41? Okay, not bad. Yeah, just try not to go right at these plays, honestly. And for some reason, Mullen cannot break out. Like it's finding it hard to break above 34 cents here, right? Resistance. Resistance. Uh, this. Uh, huh. 38 from 60. Oh, Mullen, here you go. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. Push it. David is putting the word. Okay. Mullen will be compliant before Jan 23rd. Mark. Okay. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I really don't like. I For Mullen, I mean, we will pay attention to the levels. If it gets to a dollar, it gets to a dollar. If it doesn't, well, right, then they might have to do a split. So, um, either way, we'll be here. La, 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 la. Let's see. Perfect. What are we pushing? Nice guy. You sound amazing when you push it. Oh lord. Anyways, 1 second. I need to. My nose is a little bit stuffy here. The S&P is bouncing though, right? So SPY is slowly creeping up here. Nice little double bottom for the S&P. 390, just about 390, right? So 390.30, double bottoms for SPY. Tesla is moving along with that for some reason. Yeah, it just failed at 160, right? So again, Tesla has resistance at $160. That's not really a surprise level. So it needs to clear that 160 there, and then maybe more on the way, right? So and SPY, trying. What did Alex do? That's what she said. The thrust music. Come on, let's go, let's go. 69s and uh, hopefully tomorrow is green. I mean, at some point, yeah. To go to 140 and go. We need it back to 170 by I mean, at some point they need some good news, you know. Anyways, there goes Mullen. Mullen's above, pushing for 34 cents now. There you go. Right, so nice Mullen, nice, nice, nice. Right, so now it needs to stay above that 34 cent level. Same pattern over and over. Yeah, it really is just the same, right? So no, it looks better now though, Alex. Right, it's slowly curling up here, and this is what we want to see for Mullen, right? Oops, never mind. Right, so Mullen needs to consistently give us some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, slowly creep up, right? That's how it's gonna boom. Not none of these massive gaps and then crash and then gap and then crash, right? So it's going to need to slowly push up there for people to feel confident, right? So you bought some 120s. Interesting. Yeah, that's not bad for Apple. Okay. um, there you go. So Mullen is above 24 then holding, above 24 and holding. Let's see here. uh, la, la, for la, 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 la. La. Let's go, Hugh. If Mullen makes a dollar, you're out. Like if you make a dollar in Mullen, you're gonna sell it. Okay. Yeah, Mullen's some funny business there. We were hoping for more volatility on Mullen. Mullen really isn't quite living up to that, but that's okay, right? So not quite living up to those expectations there, but it's still really early today, right? Next resistance for Mullen. Mullen just needs to find a way to stay above this level first, Alex, right? Break above, come back and test and hold, right? So and then we can talk because it's not really doing that. Anyways, TAT, Vince mentioned this one earlier. TRKA, that thing's had a nice rally, right? All the way to 14 there, Vince. Wow, beautiful. Highs of the day and then booms, a bit of a dip, right? So watch for 1280 as support and then go from there. Right. So why is it still halted, Josh? Because they are getting delisted. Yeah, I think they're getting delisted. Yeah, they're getting delisted. I think that's what happened last night, right, Hugh? Yeah, getting delisted. Nah. That's how much you trusted. Yeah, honestly, again, Mullen needs to right consistently show support, right, signs of confidence, right, so and people will buy it. Yeah, so if they can keep doing that, then that's cool. Blah 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 blah. Na, 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 na. There you go. I'm green on those on Apple. Nope. No, it's at 15. It's at 15 virus. I think mine's were like 16s or something. 16s. And then also when you live in Canada, there's that bit of a fee, so it pushes you up to like 17 or something. Does GTI look like it's at resistance, or has it a ways to go? Let me take a look. GTII just at 17. Okay, let's go. Push it. Wow, GTI was at 45 cents. Really, Mr. Levitz? Wow, my goodness. Anyways, wasn't this thing at like this thing was at $8, right? I mean, like these guys pumped these stock. I mean, all the way to $9 there, and then right back down to 50 cents. Damn. Wow. Anyways, it does look like it has a bit of support at this range, right? That's where the whole rally started from in the first place, right? Like just above 40 cents here. Actually, that would have been a nice catch at 45-ish there, right? So yeah, I want 50 or $1.50. Let's go. Right. So in terms of resistance here, not sure what the real price is at because it's delayed, Mr. Levitz. Like it's OTC on TD on TradingView is delayed. In terms of resistance here, just zooming out a bit. Seems like your first wall is at 60 cents there, right? So yeah, it filled at 60 cents initially here, so and then backed off, right? So yeah, 60 cents. Neo, okay, yeah, 60 cents there, and then neon, neon. Yeah, so if you can clear 60 cents, you might just be in for a nice little treat. 17%. Yeah, not massive volume, but not a massive float either, right, Hugh? So is that the is that day one of a rally though, or is it yeah, not bad. 450 early this morning. $4 and 50 cents Hugh. 450. Nice. Looks like we've looked at this in the past, maybe probably from you mentioning it, but yeah, 450 and then bounce. If that thing can break above the highs of the day again here at 560, might just be ready to push for that last high there to 650 with the right volume. In potential for 20% soon. HYMC. Only reason I question HYMC, Kelly, is because of is because of I just don't trust anything Adam Aaron is in. That's my only concern there. Two. Hey, welcome, Mr. Levitt. Welcome. And then let me take a look at GMBL again here. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no, again, I posted this in Discord. Like, I got into some GMBL, right? So we played with this yesterday, right? So yesterday, kind of the same move, right? So closer to 10 cents, with a tight stop loss just below 10 cents, right? So that's all. Just a little gamble, psychological gamble, based on like the other stocks rallying and this one not rallying yet, right? So we'll see if we can hold up, and then eventually rally for GMBL here. So we'll keep that close. New playlist here. There you go. Right, so volume looking, yeah, Diamond. Where's Diamond? Diamond, remember that stock? DFL. Are you still holding Diamond? If you're holding, I would be impressed. It's $15 again, isn't it? Yep, this thing sold off yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago, and then it's bounced again. Like, it's such a consistent name. It did. Oh yeah, it did. It broke above 14. Well, it tested 14 and failed. And then it looks like it's gonna crush that level. I think my chart might just be delayed there, Vince. So that's why I'm not really seeing 14 yet. But yeah, it broke above 14 cents at CRKA. Congratulations, Vince. That's a beautiful call out there, right? So very nice. I know Vince got into this at 11 cents, and it's been pushing it, pushing it. Let's go. Spy Scout boom. Let's go, Peter. Congratulations. Congratulations. And Mullen, yeah, for some reason, Mullen cannot break above 33.5 and stay above that level. So when it finally breaks above that level and holds, and then cool, let's go. It's time to go, right? So for now, man, just watch for 30 cents. It just needs to stay above 30 cents here, Mullen, right? So stay above 30 cents, right? So, and it should be okay. So, yeah, make sure you have a plan for that position there. Against me. Peter, come on. Good job. Good job on Spy Scalp Stem. Oh, amazing. Amazing. He feels yeah, he really does, Dan. He really does. Oh yeah, Vince, look at that thing go. So congratulations, Peter. Peter said, I'm done. Everybody knew you weren't done, Peter. Like, I'm done. And next thing you know, he's in another play, and then another, and then another. Netflix shares are down 7% after reported, says ad supported plan off to a slow start. Oh wow, Netflix. Well, I mean, like, thanks, Captain Obvious. Like, Netflix is gonna show ads? Are you kidding me? Gonna show ads? Like, how do you think that's gonna work? Do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Rubbish. Blah 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 blah. There's a little. Interesting. And that's still looking really good there, Vince. So see if you can stay above 14, or at least above 1380, right? That previous top, right? So see if you can stay above that level. 1380 would be the level to watch in terms of support there. Anyways, moving on. And now CORZ, yeah, good exit on that, by the way, Alex, at 41 there. Good exit. Really good exit there. So good job. Good jobs. Is King of Spy Scouts for sure. Peter's a criminal. That's what he is. Just like the rest of these guys. La, 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 la. And then Stonks here. Yeah, Netflix. Interesting. It's back in the 70s. It is okay. Let me take a look. Blue Apron. Yeah, it's back at 70 there. Yeah, I mean it needs to do better. It came back down to fill the gap, right? That's 64, 64, 65 there. Just filled the gap, right? So that would have been a beautiful entry, by the way, right? So if you just waited and for that thing to fill the gap and then hold 70, yeah, it might actually do well now. So yeah, hopefully it stays about 65 below that level. Meh, meh. Anyways, how do you feel about BTCY? Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. How do I feel about this stock? Are you in? Are you in this stock? Let me know if you're in there, Josh. Right. So I don't mind it. As long as it stays above 70 cents, though below 70 cents, I don't like it at all. Right. So right. Yeah, you in there? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's been trying to consolidate here for the last five days now, above 70 cents. So hopefully it stays above 70 cents. If it can stay above that level, that's not too bad actually, right? Not bad at all, right? So you notice that every time we go for a rally, it's off like levels like this, right? Consolidating, right? So yeah, if we can stay above 70 cents, that's not bad. The volume isn't there at all, right? So yeah, it needs volume there. That's what it needs. When you read this thing, you're like, oh yeah, Bitcoin. No, it's actually biotech, which is interesting, right? So there you go. Mullen to the moon. Well, not yet. Not quite yet. It's not. Holding 100 shares of APRN at 68. I need to yeah. Okay. You agree with Peter on what? On can someone pump no Peter. Once you sell it. Once Peter sells that thing, I'll buy it. Once he sells it. Maybe no again, so that thing doesn't look too bad honestly. If it can stay above 65 cents there, it's not bad, right? So above 60 cents. Right? That thing makes a new low and then no thanks. No thanks. I agree with Peter. How high Mullen Tech? Well, Mullen's at 32 cents, right? So it's not very high, is it? Mm-mm. Not very high. And then that's Mullen, by the way. Yeah. So and the S&P is going for lows of the day again here, isn't it? Or going for double bottoms. The S&P here. So see if it can hold. Previous low 390.30 here. So 10 cents. Oh, that thing's gonna crash below, isn't it? Oh, spy. Uh-oh. La, 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 la. S- two. 32 cents, bro. 32 cents, Michelle. 32 4. 32. How high is it? How high are you? 32 times 32 times 5. Good. You sound like a Nigerian magician. 32 cents times 5. What does that give you? Rubbish. um, at 7 cents, Manny, I mean, like, Comps has done a good job of bouncing off 7 cents a few times. I honestly just don't know what Comps does. Comps will rally when Cosmos rally, so maybe watch Cosmos, right? So um, I don't trust these penny stocks on until like unless they're getting momentum or so be careful with it, honestly. Careful. Yeah, so if you do get in, Manny, make sure you have a tight stop loss on that. Is that a major bull flag for Mullen, Michelle? Mm, I wouldn't look at it like that. Honestly, again, I would look for the support and resistance levels. That's what I look at, right? So because we've seen bull flags fail and bear flags actually break out and push up, right? So yeah, if that thing can stay above 30 cents and break out here above 34, it looks a lot better, right? So yeah, I would ignore yeah, the major bull flag then. Major bull flag is SPY going to give us a double bottom here or no? It actually made a new low. 390.25 new lows for the S&P for the day here. So see if you can stay above 390. Otherwise, we're looking for that 388 that Peter mentioned there, right? So yeah, no, Mullen's trying. It's trying one candle at a time. TRKA, yeah, that thing sold off, right? So as soon as it broke below that 1280 there, yeah, right to the bridge, right back down to the last level, right? So it's consolidating now above the 100 there at 1240, right? So yeah, that was a nice rally though, Vince. So congrats. Was a nice rally. ICVX, that thing is still at 13 and it's giving us a double bottom at 1240. My goodness. I am. When will this thing chill out? Yeah, at 1394. Nice, good job. Good jobs. Spy lay down. No, Spy's giving us a bit of a double bottom there. A bit of a double bottom. Damn it. Which puts are you holding for the S&P? Which puts? Mullen needs to thrust, Joe. Yeah, it does. It really does. I'm hopping into the shower. Don't peek, Peter. You took the computer to the shower. Oh my god, Peter, make sure you wash. Um, there you go. Put some land V, some 387 puts. Okay, nice. Land V. What is it doing now? Is it pumping again? Yeah, it's trying to. I mean, R7. That thing actually came back down for a double bottom. To $10, right? So the question is though, do you have the are you willing to to get in when it's crashing like that, right? So yeah, I don't know if you got in. If you did, well, that's nice, right? So 10 back to 14, 10 to 14. I said wash his hands, wash his hand, wash his hands, Michelle. Clean and make money. How else? It's going to beta in those 5 gains. Let's go. Like how confident you have to be to to take a shower. Take a shower at 30 minutes after well, like it's been an hour and a half. How confident you have to be to go take a shower like when the market's open. How confident you have to be. Like Peter's on another level now. On another level. A whole another level. Nah. It's confidence. He doesn't accept friend requests, Michelle. What? Friend request? What's that? To $5 when I return to $5. $5. What is that thing at? It's holding 70 cents. It's trying to, Peter. Right? So APRN. Right? So yeah, your entry wasn't that bad, Peter. You got in the 70s, so not too bad, right? So yeah, see that thing can stay above that, right? And I'm surprised it hasn't done better, but anyways, right? So surprised it hasn't done better. Hopefully they don't announce bankruptcy. They shouldn't. They're getting monies, right? So that was my only concern when I looked at that thing on Sunday, Peter, for APRN, because that thing is on the low float short squeeze list. Um, as long as they don't announce, but no, they should be okay now. I think that's why he needs to rub his magic ball. Sunny, wow, wow, wow. finished for the day, and he's leaving alone. He's done for the day. Yeah, he is. Na, 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 na. 1270. Picking up some volume again. 1270 for CRKA. Okay. Yeah, it's bouncing there. Bouncing up the 100 there. 1240. And a bounce. ICVX with a bit of a sell-off. Mullen's still at. So whatever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Peter. Yeah. Should be able to hold. Hopefully. 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 La, 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 la. Anyways, what are some of these other names? What's Apple? What's Apple doing here? What's Apple doing? 16 cents? 15. 15s. What do I think visual? What do I think about it at that price? Let me take a look. CORZ. 34 cents here. I mean, if you play with it, it's not a bad level at all, visual, just because that's the third time now it's testing that level and holding. If you play with it, though, make sure you have a tight stop loss. Because if that thing breaks below 33 there, 33.37, it's going for 30 cents as your next support visual. So if you play with it, yeah, just make sure you have a tight stop loss there, right? So again, nothing needs to stay above 333, 333 there. So I don't know why your comments are still up there, Peter. I already see people peeking through the window. Let's go. Anyways, and then what's GMBL doing here? GMBLs. GMBL doesn't look too bad there. That thing needs to clear 11 cents though, right? So that's the level I'd be paying attention to them. So yeah. GMBLs. Again, I liked it a lot better, as close to 10 cents as possible, like right here, just because we did the same thing yesterday, right? It went for this nice rally, right? So 19. Okay, nice, right? So so again, watching these two levels here, right, for GMBL, see if we can stay above this level and then give us another nice rally, right? So then go from there, right? So again, I would not like it if it break below 10 cents, not for 1 second, absolutely not. Anyways, right? So that thing needs to get moving there, and Mullen is just stally. Think, yeah, visual, yeah, that thing needs to hold those levels. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, moving on. And now ICVX is trying to bounce at $12, and then CORZ, yeah, visual, yeah, I think really needs to hold that bottom there. Otherwise, it's done. 30 cents. Mullen back to 33 cents, guys. 33 cents. I like how Mullen is holding though. I like how well this thing is holding up here. So if we can keep holding that level, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go. La, 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 la. Do what else? What else? What else here? Yeah, it seems really slow this morning, doesn't it? Right? Isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully we can get moving here soon. Mullen, come on, give us some action here. Give us some action. Give us some action. Spy new lows of the day, guys. Anybody still holding puts? Virus, are you holding puts? Interesting. New lows of the day, 390.07 for the S&P. So, oh yeah, Diamond's still holding those puts. Yeah, Diamond, congratulations. Is Mullen gonna move, Big Matt? Yeah. As long as it holds about 30 cents, there's a chance that it does, right? So, you have a shirt 333. Like that's those are the numbers on the shirt. Sunny, half evil. Oh yeah, yeah. Puts all day, and then bounce, and then bounce. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, I don't see. I'm just looking at the scanner here. Really, there's not a whole lot else that I see. It does look like a really slow day today, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Um, let's see here. What else? So now selling that. Sell now. So it's a close on now. Of the views paid on principal senior okay, sounds good. Oh, interesting. I'm just reading through the news. Reading through. Just reading through some of these names here. My thoughts on MMAT long term. Long term MMAT. Oh, that's a question I don't know if I have an answer to. Honestly, like, I don't know if I have an answer to this question. MMAT for long term. I would honestly really just watch this name really closely, and as long as it keeps holding above like $1.23 there for me, I don't mind it. It's not really doing much, right? So it's not really doing much here. I would much rather look at the technicals instead of like saying, oh, is this a long term play? I don't know if it is a long term play here, right? I don't like the fact that the CEO has been extremely quiet throughout this period here. I just think it's a bit fishy. Anyways, yeah, if you're looking for something long term, right? So if you think this might be a long term play, again, make sure you look at the financials. Make sure you look and see what the company does, right? Are they actually succeeding in what they do, right? Are they like increasing revenue and stuff like that when they do report earnings, and then go from there. Let's go, Diamond, for an ornament for your tree. Let's go, Diamond. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Diamond. I know it needs a volume, but it's due. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. And there goes MMAT, guys. MMAT with a fat red candle. Lows of the day here. I I I hopefully I didn't make anybody sell, right? Oh lords. Anyways, moving on. Um, yeah, that thing needs to do better there. Alex needs to do better. Needs to do better, right? It needs to clear 11 cents and then we can talk. Once it clears 11 there for GMBL, then it looks better, right? So otherwise, again, that entry is closer to 10 cents. And then if it breaks below 10 cents, no thanks. BIOC, Kelly, I accept 58 cents. Yeah, again, not a whole lot of volume like you mentioned. Um, it's done a good job of bottoming out around 50 cents, hasn't it? Right. So I know we've talked about this quite a bit before. Come on now, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's trying finally, right? So come on, Mullen, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this, Mullen, right? Again, I like that Mullen is consolidating. If that means anything, right? So if it can stay about 30 cents and push, that would be good. I think people would prefer that. Anyways, Kelly, for this here, me take a look. So the last article here was November the 21st. Something about biosub Q3 loss widens, revenue drops. Hmm. So they lost some monies there. So what did like Kelly? My question is, what are the chances of an offering though? Sitting at 52-week lows and then losing monies on earnings there. Let me take a look at. Yeah, it's not a massive float. If that thing can get some volume, absolutely. Again, for now, I do like the fact that it's done a good job of staying above 50 cents still, right? So, Josh, yeah, the news came out last night, I think, right? They're getting delisted, Josh, right? So it was halted last night. We talked about it in Discord after hours. We kind of joked about it, so yeah. Yeah, Mullen's double topping. Yeah, Mullen's having a hard time here, but yeah, so we'll see. As a double top on Mullen, captain, yeah, right. So for me, in this case, though, I would rather watch like it's not like we've gone on a massive rally and we're failing at the same top, right? So I would rather watch for the higher lows on this here and hope it can maintain that higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So Spice below 390, by the way. Spy said, "Hey guys." Right, so I really don't trust the S&P. Like after Powell spoke yesterday, right? He basically destroyed every Santa Claus rally, bitch. Where uh, Santa has been stolen, right? So again, like after listening to him yesterday, he just sounded really negative. Um, any thoughts on APRN? A bit of volume this morning, yeah, because they had some news. Thought. So it needs to stay above 65 cents. Below 60 cents, yeah, that thing's finished. Is finished. Finished. La, 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 la. Spy is falling down the stairs. Oh yeah, Spy is finished, right? So, and that's my concern though with Apple a little bit, because if this is what we expect for the S&P, I really don't know if I see Spy bouncing. There goes Mullen. Mullen is trying. Mullen is trying. Mullen is trying. Right. So if we expect the S&P to keep selling off, and then Apple might struggle as well, right? So just keep that in mind, right? So new lows of the day. Look at this thing fall off a cliff. My goodness, right? So extremely bearish, extremely bearish, right? So Diamond is celebrating those puts, guys. Diamond's like, let's go, come on, give me 387 puts on the printer. is No, yeah, no, Michelle, I know. Yeah, no, again, Mullen has a bit of resistance at this level, obviously, right? So just be careful. 34.20 for Mullen. 34.20 there, double tops, right? Like you mentioned earlier. So, and SPY, yeah, that's what the talk is, buyout. Okay, sounds good. That's what the talk is, buyout, but they have the patent on DNA testing for cancer. Buyout is $5. Okay, sounds good. You work with these guys, right, Kelly? You work closely with these guys. Like a Friday sell-off, great discount for pickup. Yeah, today does feel like a Friday, doesn't it? We need some things to move, please and thank you. Some things need to move here. Some things need to move. Na 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 na. Interesting. Friday. Yeah, no, those if we can stay below 390 here, Diamond, I think your puts are gonna be fine. You're gonna be sitting pretty. Hmm. La, la, la. Yeah, no, Kelly, I'll keep that one on the watch list. Hey, you said I'll keep it on the watch list. No, my only question though is right. So, and obviously you've done a lot more. No, but verb is and it's another your title. I don't Yeah, the 13 price. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only concern Verb has done an offering already, right? They've done an offering already, so that's right. Only concern for this one is like when a company loses money like that, right? What are the chances of them doing an offering, right? So maybe now Mullen can hire an actual model. um, spy retesting that 390 there. Maybe I don't know. But what's the situation with Mullen? Like resistance as support and where it's headed. So again, Mullen had some news this morning, right, and then sold off. Obviously, for now, Mullen needs to stay about 30 cents. Stay about 30 cents, right, and reclaim those highs. Resistance, I mean, all the way up there, but right. Well, there's a bit of a double top here, 34.40, right? So watch for that 34.40, right? So for resistance, and then you're watching for closer to 40 cents. In terms of support, again, you're watching for 30 cents if you can stay above that. On the 15 multi, okay, SRZN, SRZN, yeah. I see what you're looking at. aka the ruined Christmas. Yeah, like as soon as Powell spoke yesterday, oh, that was incredibly bearish, right? So, um, and then obviously was selling off again today, so that's not a surprise. Nah, 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 nah. No surprises there. Is that because so many people are making money? I don't know why he's all pissy though. You think? All pissy. He's too busy making cookies. You did? Where is? I added 10 more. Yeah, you're really wanting this pump, aren't you? Yeah, Spy needs to break about 390 here and stay above that level, and then those should start to maybe look better, right? So virus is adding. Like I'm going all in virus, all in, and then again there goes Mullen, right? Mullen double tops here, right? 34.40, 34.40, right? So, anyways, yeah, double tops, right, for Mullen name. So it needs to clear that level first, and then we can talk. If not, well, sell off. They need the to return to work. Plain and simple. And there goes Mullen. Wow, damn Mullen. Damn. Okay, chill out. Till 136. Okay, sounds good. 136. Let's see here. Interesting. Some of these names are really selling up. There are a lot of names selling up today. Wow, my goodness. Just looking at the list here. Na, 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 na. Hmm. The workforce. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Whoa. Is been going down a lot. Party City, yeah. Let me take a look at that. Kelly, did you buy the dip on this? talked a few times. Did you buy the dip scaling? It's back to break even. It's recovered those losses. Let me take a look at PRTY here. Party City. Yeah, Party City is down a lot. Wow, my goodness. Is that thing at 52-week lows? Yeah, it is. Damn. Party City. I mean, if that thing was at 10 cents, it would be a nice buy. But anyways, yeah, 52-week lows today. Wow. We've had a bit of a theme of some of these stocks hitting 52-week lows and then rallying. So yeah, maybe Party City. Interesting. Yeah. If you play with it, hopefully it stays about 38 cents there. Manny. Yeah. And then go apply McDonald's. And yeah, Hugh. And then the workforce is back, and then boom booms. Markets are like, yep, I need to, I need to move it into the heap. Yeah, exactly. Damn. SNTI, Peter. Yeah, SNTI was a name from yesterday. It's up on. It's trying to. Yeah. I mean, that thing also hit 52-week lows today, right? So, not 10, 12 cents away from those lows. SNTI. I know this name was getting hyped yesterday. It looks like it's trying to bounce off the bottoms here. It doesn't really have much volume, but at least it's trying there, Peter. So yeah, you're green in your position, right? So only FaceTime parties with COVID. That's true. That is true. That is true. You've unlocked the reward. Interesting. Got anyways. Yeah, no, Peter. See if that thing can break above 150 there, and then that's really when the momentum might kick in. Momentums. ICVX 1270. Okay, cool. Mullen again, failing at that double top, right? So see if we maybe give us a cup and handle now and recover, right? That'd be cool. Cool to see, right? Anything else here moving? No, not really. SPY, not a whole lot. Needs more volume. Penny stock up 70%. Okay, let me take a look, KJ. Let me take a look. CETX 70%. My goodness. Oh yeah, it's 76, 78, 77% there. Wow. You know what's crazy is that thing gave us a beautiful double bottom again. We just weren't looking, or there wasn't enough volume there to really look at, right? I think it's up 84% now. It's crazy to me how every once in a while one of these penny stocks will just wake up and go for no reason. There's no news on this, is there? Nope, there's no news. It's just like once it starts creeping up there, people get excited, and then it goes. Right? It just goes. So 30 cents as resistance here potentially, right? So KJ, yeah, 30 cents resistance here. CETX, yeah, William, yeah, that looks good. Again, 84% there, nice. We missed that one completely. Completely missed it. Completely missed it there. Yeah, William, are you in this one? Penny stocks, and that's what's going to happen today though, right? So as the market is as slow as it is and nothing's moving, penny stocks are going to take over, right? So people are going to be pumping and dumping penny stocks here. So maybe watch some of those really closely. Watch them closely. Any other penny stocks here that we can take a look at though? Right, again, so these guys are what sector are they in here anyways? Symmetrics engages in the provision of solutions in the technology. um no 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 services smart wearable and smart devices such as smart desk. Okay, cool. Just want to see what these guys do, see if there's a bit of a theme there. It doesn't look like there is. It's just another penny stock that's pumping. Virus Discord. Oh Lord, what did you do? What did you do? Let me take a look. Oh my lords, virus is going in hard, on Apple rally. Oh yeah, virus. If that thing pumps, you're gonna be very happy. You're down. Okay, 16 now. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah. I think we again, if it doesn't have a whole lot of volume, usually it doesn't show up on the scanner. So we tend to miss those when they have super low volume. Super low volume there. But yeah, penny stocks, right? So let me take a look at. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Blue. Mm, okay, cool. Vince, what are you adding? What are you guys adding? You posted R7 in Discord? Okay, I'll take a look. CLNV. Okay. Um, uh, Discord. Let me see him. Oh my! No way! Really? Oh wow! What are they doing, R7? Huh. Wow! La, la. Wow! What are they doing? My goodness! Any thoughts on Rhea? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, the posted screenshots. Yeah, right. So, and that's the scary thing about all this is these guys can do whatever they want, right? So, right, they can do whatever they want. That's and no one's who's gonna stop them. R7, who's gonna stop them? Nobody, 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 nobody. Peter says I'm out. Peter's out of. I would take 300. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're gonna scalp you between friends, and then get it to a price that they're okay with. I don't know how like I don't know if like yeah, I honestly don't know what they're doing. You got out of this, Peter. Peter says I'm out of SNTI. Peter's out, so does that mean we go in now? Mm. Anything and everything, Hugh. Anything and everything, right? So yeah, right. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. So I think like one of my biggest lessons, though, I'm under the water, mostly. I think like honestly, like one of my biggest lessons as like over the years, I keep saying this, is honestly like understanding that I'm a little baby fish, not even a fish, like one of the people call them the minnow or something, yeah, like, and the whales in the water, like do not go where the whales are, otherwise you will be destroyed. Yeah, musty, like don't fight, like don't try and fight the big fish, is what I'm learning in this market. Don't try and fight the big fish, otherwise you will be destroyed, slapped in the face. uh so yeah. So when people talk about like sticking into like follow the money, right, if the sharks are going that way, like I'm gonna slowly go behind the sharks and try and follow, right? So when people talk about like fighting the hedge funds, I mean, I'm all for it if retail wins, but I don't want to fight, please, please, no fighting, no fighting, no fighting. It's about to move, multi. Okay, yeah, I'll pull it up here. SNCI needs volume above $1.50 there, Peter, and then that thing is gone, isn't it? Yeah, 60. Yeah, if they can clear Monty, if this thing can clear 50 cents here today, oh yeah, maybe 50 cents there. That's my only concern. The fact that it's so close to 50 cents and that level might be resistance, right? So Uh, I tried fighting hedge funds in my $1,000. Failed. Musty, exactly. Like I'll save you. I'll save you some time. Just listening to me from now on. Just kidding. I know you. I know. Just listen to me from now on. Yeah. When I tell you that lessons come from my experiences, I know you, right? So I don't want to fight the hedge funds. If these market makers are shorting a stock, right? Again, what I look for is not the fact that they're shorting, but just the momentum. So I don't want to fight anybody as well. They are not fighting us alone. Exactly, Musty. Exactly. 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 They showed exactly R7, right? So anyway, CETX needs to clear 30 cents and then more rallying. Peter, no thanks. Let me take a look at that, William. HCTI was a name from early this week, right? So this thing did really well. It's up 5% now. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's another one that if it can break about 30 cents here, William, it might do well, right? So we saw this thing rally to what was it, 60 cents early this week or higher than that, right? So Peter says, let's go, Peter, let's go. Voodoo the hedge funds, I got you. Look at Tesla. He's green. Get green. Yeah, I think what they're using is the Apple to crush the S&P. Then, so Tesla is bouncing because it's done. It's I mean, like Tesla's been crashing hard. At some point, that thing needs to bounce. At some point, that thing needs to rally, right? So Tesla is currently at TS Tesla. I think is that what is it above 160 yet? No, not yet. Right. So yeah, all that resistance. There's support at 157 for now. Resistance at 158.30 there, and then 160 for Tesla. Yeah, 77% there on the right hand side there. It needs to clear 30 cents though. Otherwise, yeah, be careful, right? So BBIG is moving a bit. Interesting. BBIG is moving a bit. Let's go GMBL. What is GMBL and actually then? Yeah, GMBL is trying, right? So it's trying. It's following the arrow, right? So it's gonna need to clear 11 cents there for that thing to really be appealing, right? So 11 cents it needs to break above. 11 cents. 11 cents. Yeah. So again, IMTE. So we talked about IMTE yesterday, right? That thing was posted in Discord yesterday or the day before that. Oh yeah, there it goes, guys. Right. So we talked about this 2 days ago, right? At that level. Hence all the squibblies at the bottom here, right? 62 cents, right? 62 cents, and it's been slowly creeping up. It's now 81 cents here. That looks beautiful, right? So looks nice, right? So see if you can stay above 80 cents here and consolidate. I wanted to mention but I look Musty. Oh, 20. Yeah, it's done well today because Vince and Kelly had been playing with that name today, right? So TRKA here. And then it filled at 14 cents earlier today, right? Is it above 14? No, it sold off from that 14, and then yeah, and it's been consolidating here at just above 12 cents. You got paid, Diamond. Let's go. Are you out of those puts now? Okay. Oh, oh, the calls for the earnings, really? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. You need to maybe 50% there or virus. Yeah. 50% there. Because Musty's too bullish on everything. He needs to turn bearish a bit. ELGN. ELGN. The reason I pulled interesting. I mean that thing's up so much already today though. And Marion, it's also really expensive. If you have a question, let us know though, and we'll take a look. Those are the type of stocks that are yeah, those are the type of stocks that are yeah. Anyways, TRKA him. Yeah, no, Vint got into this one at 11 cents earlier this morning, and it's done really well. So, right, if that thing can stay above 12.40, should be okay. Should be okay. BBIG is up 10% now. Anyways, there was an article that came out from Bloomberg yesterday. Something about TikTok is banned, right? So I don't know if that's actually concluded, right? But BBIG has done a really good job of staying above 50 cents. So like if you're playing with BBIG at 50 cents, 51 cents, 52 with a stop loss at 49.9, be okay, right? So yeah, BBIG is trying. BBIG also got a notice of delisting. That's so stupid, honestly. I don't know what the BBIG like management team is doing, but yeah. Anyways, on December 1st, company received notice of delisting or failure to satisfy a continual listing rule or standard from a. It's because they haven't reported earnings in 100 years. These guys don't want to report earnings. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. So, well, they have 180 days from December, right? So it's trying though. It's doing good. BBIG here. Wow, look at that thing go, right? So 11.5% there for BBIG, right? It's trying. So for now, you're playing the technicals, right? So as long as that thing holds above, right, that 50 cent level, and you're playing with it, that's okay, right? So not too bad. Don't mind that at all. Stay away, please and thank you. Okay. 12.6% BBIG is coming. BBIGQ is coming. Yeah, they're going to the worst of the exchanges. And above 60, James, yeah, that would be nice. It's actually moving here. Wow, 13% the BBIG. Wow, you're squinting. With your glasses on, I'm squinting. How can you? How can you tell, Dan? How can you tell? Yeah, usually when I start doing that, it's time to put on my glasses. You're squinting, and they, wow, 14% almost BBIG. Yeah, 60 cents resistance. Be careful though. I would try not to FOMO here. Resistance at 60 cents with BBIG. I wonder if they're bumping here to that TikTok news though. TikTok, TikToks. I can see your face. Let's go BBIG. Yeah, watch for 60 cents as resistance. Yeah, yeah. I need to. I wasn't planning on streaming it all day today, anyways. Have an official management for BBIG? Nay. Well, I mean, like he still hasn't posted anything though, right? BBIG still hasn't posted earnings, anything. Some states and they're moving to ban it totally. Diamond, yeah. So BBIG will rally to that news, right? So yeah, BBIG is at 60 cents now, 15%, 15.4% BBIG. Wow, and Tesla's falling like a rock. Is the S&P falling too? Yeah, kind of. Has you on the on the big screen. Yeah, I'm squinting. It's like squinting. BBIG 60 cents. So if you're holding BBIG, congratulations, because that's a nice little push there. A nice little push. But yeah, no, I do. I I took my glasses somewhere else yesterday, to the bedroom, I think. I took my glasses, so I don't know where I. Yeah, let me go get them. 1 second, guys. NFTs are here, and you could buy them and get dinner with the president. That's weird. That's what the whole DWAC thing was. BBIG is breaking 60 cents, guys. No, no. Spice, yeah. What happened to the music? Like, why? What happened? Next time, you don't want to hear the. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let me play some music again here. Mm. The previous so that's why Mullen rallied like this because I knew. Okay, James, thank you very much. Uh, BBIG going to jail. Uh, they're taking their monies and going on vacation. That's what's happening. That's the only thing that happens there. It's the only thing, musty. Jail? What's that? Um, Thinking of selling APRN, Peter? Stop me, please. Stop me, please. I mean, I don't know why that thing hasn't really like rallied and sustained that rally, Peter. It just looks like absolute rubbish, doesn't it? Thinking of selling it. Peter, we're not gonna stop you. We just want to know when you're out of it. Let us know. No, you're still in there, Manny. Yeah, I don't know. That thing just doesn't look like. I honestly don't know, right? So again, it's still holding that support at at 65. That thing breaks below 65, and then maybe it's over, right? Below 60, it's done for sure. Wow, criminals, right? So a man does. I mean, look at CETX guys, right? So this is why like it's really important when you FOMO, you have to know where you're FOMOing at. You can't FOMO at like psychological levels. If a stock is pumping like this, you can't FOMO at 30 cents. You can't FOMO at 20 cents. You can't FOMO at 50 cents, right? So because a lot of the times these levels will be resistance, right? From 30 cents right back down to 22 cents. Disaster. Brad, I'm surprised MAM is still all the way up here, honestly. And why they haven't done an offering yet or something, right? So if it can stay above $2, do I can go from red to green? Maybe. It looks like it looks like it wants to, right? A MAM there, so I'll leave it on the side here for now. BBIG is at 61 cents, guys. 17% for BBIG. Wow. La, la. Yeah. 129. Yeah, Peter. That thing breaks below that 137. I think for Apple there, right? Apple's going for Apple's gonna be looking for Jesus around the corner. Is what it's gonna be looking at. APL here. 186. Interesting, yeah. Just having a cookie. Anyways, yeah. Below the lows of the day there. Yeah, I mean we could easily sell off to test this previous double bottom here in these candles. 134.40 there, right? So, I mean that's the spot we bounced the last two times, right? Like right here. 134.50 there, right? So, if we break below there, below 137.50 or lower, we might just be headed down to that level, you know. So, for our AAPR there. Do I play crypto, Manny? Yeah, we do. We play crypto all the time. Not well. I mean, crypto doesn't really look hot right now, so we're kind of ignoring that. But kind of ignoring that. And PW apron is back above 70 cents today, so you're okay, right? So yeah, again, so if you go to Discord, Manny, right, go to Discord. Since you're a member now, yeah, take a look at the crypto channel in Discord. The criminals in there that only play crypto. We have people in Discord that only play crypto, people that only play stocks, right? So wherever you feel comfortable. Ignoring us. I usually busy ignoring us. For the S&P, is what you're looking for? Like next support for the S&P? Zero. Zero is what the next support is there. I know you guys are looking at all those gaps. Right? So what do we add this morning? 188.70? Peter, we actually did get that level, you know. I actually got that gap fill level there. Hourly and then the daily here. Oh, that's a mess. My SPY chart is such a mess. Such a mess. Huh. If SPY can close about 390, like if this thing can recover and close about 390, I think we might just rally from. We might just maybe get a little bit of a dead cat bounce from here, right? So if not, I just expect disaster below 390. So I'm looking at all these levels. I'm like, nah, 388, nah, just disaster to the bridge, right? So if this thing can fail to, if it fails to, this is the 4-hour chart, right? So it's had some nice support at 390 in the past, as we know, right? So if we can close above that level, not too bad, right? So that's the level I'd be watching at the close here today, right? I mean, we know how like solid this level was in terms of resistance here, right? And then it became support, right? Support the last few weeks. For how so we break below that level. Well, back to 385 ish there, right? So I know there's something at three. Yeah, I would just be watching 385s below 390 there. So unless we can reclaim it on this 4 hour candle, that candle has about. Lords. Anyways, so we'll see what happens here. APRN, of course. As soon as Peter mentioned, he talked about selling it. Musty. He's like, should I sell it? Should I sell it? Should I sell it? Should I sell it? APRN says, oh, he's gonna sell it. I'm gonna rally now. Yeah, it's bouncing back up here now. Joe, by the way, your favorite name in the whole wide world, Blue Apron, not Blue Apron, OCGN. OCGN had some news this morning. They're not really doing much though. They got FD. Anyways, I'm not sure why they're not moving them. They had some news. Interesting. Anyways, other stock here, DSS. Peter, come on, close your mouth. Rubbish. Anyways, DSS is pumping here. Right, 22%. You have access. I don't got access yet. You should. So if you click on the link, all you have to do is follow the steps in the connect channel. There's some instructions for you to follow in the connect channel. Once you follow those, it will connect for you, and then all the other channels will open up. Damn, Joe. My goodness. Show him your Christmas spirit. APL? Why? It's at the lows of the day, Apple. For next week. He's down. He hates me. Show him your Christmas spirit. Yeah. Anyways, 137 then, right? So that better be the bottom. Otherwise we're gonna come out. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, hopefully it can hold here and rebound into the end of the day. Does as well. Interesting. And GTR. Okay. This is the one Peter sold, right? At pumping now. Yep. I mean, that thing did a good job of holding above $1. That's not bad at all. Not bad as well. Not bad. It needs to clear 120 there though, right? And then Cosmos as well. Cosmos with like potential news coming out later today. Yeah, it's gone from red to green, so that's cool. 27 to 32. Nice. Very nice. 136 and break 140s by next week. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Oh, I wish I bought some more Oreos. Unbelievable. I see I see. Don't be salty. No, I promise. It's even even worth his favorite Dan. Yeah. Let's see. Anyways, Mullen is still holding 30 cents here. Hopefully, he keeps holding that level. It's gonna need to break about 34 cents though if it wants to go. Right. So, Blue Apron is at 72 cents now. It's looking a lot better there, Peter. Right. So, if we can stay above 65, Peter was about to sell this thing at the perfect spot, guys. He was about to sell it again. I mean, as soon as Peter mentioned selling it, that was the bottom. He was about to get rid of it. Now the stock is pumping. Peter, like, what is it about, like, So next time when you feel like you want to sell a stock, give it 2 seconds. Hopefully, it doesn't crash on you. You did all the steps, Manny. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. 1 second. Your name? What's your Discord name, Manny? Because I don't see you in Discord. I don't see that you clicked on the link at all. For some reason, right? So, again, here's the link, Manny. Right? So use that link at the bottom of the chat there. Because the only person that clicked the link was not you. Na, 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 na. There you go. So yeah, try it again now. Try it again, and then your stuff should be updated now. So there you go. Connected. Back in 30 minutes, virus. Okay, who are you gonna go fight? I'm sure it's Blaze's fault. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Na, na, na. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Happens to me. You cannot get into Discord. Pete, if you can't get in, just send me a message in Discord. Try it again now. And if you can't get in, just send me a message in Discord. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. Yeah, if you can't get in, usually you're using usually not the right email. Or yeah. Again, so yeah, click that link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, same email as YouTube, and you should be good to go. And if you can't get in, just give me a call and just send me a message in Discord, and we'll fix it. No, no, no. Usually na, na, na. Yeah, and at some point, probably in the next hour or so. And look at BBIG go. Wow, let me pull up BBIG here. Look at it go. 21% for BBIG, guys. People are getting excited now. Oh my god, BBIG. Yeah, right. 63 cents here for BBIG. 21. I would not expect a rally out of that. Out of BBIG. Papa's gonna be so surprised. Like BBIG what? And thrust. And 119 here for GETR there as well. So it's looking good, right? And then ICVX. Yeah, ICVX is again, this was mentioned yesterday in Discord at $4. $4. And then 8. And then Peter bought in this morning at $8. $8.20. And then sold it. And the stock said, thank you very much. Get out. And right to $15. Check his neighbor's house. It's the one over there. Check his neighbor's house. Yeah, Musty, what a monster. And yeah, 124 there now. Wow, 126, Peter. Look at this. All you had to do was sell it, Peter. Look at this. Highs of the day now. I'm telling you, next time let us know. Check BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is right here, guys. 23% novel. Looks good. I'm telling you, Peter's exits. As soon as I get off stream, that channel is happening. It's happening. Happening. Peter's exits. Happening. No more delay, please, and thank you. Never fails. Let me know the next stock you sell. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Next time I'm buying, selling, and putting up my order right again. No, Peter, you have to be out of the stock completely. Can I get on Peter's style list too? Yeah, exclusive. This is gonna be in like an exclusive channel, guys. Exclusive, exclusive channel for members above level 10. Above level 10. It's back down R7, right back down. Exclusive. Anyways, yeah, BBIG is still going 24% there. Wow. $49 a month to view this channel. Yeah. Exclusive. Let's go. I mean, it seems to work every time, like it works every time. Right? That's why we talk about it every single day because it's working. I'm with you. Didn't look, it was going. Sold at 60 and sold out way. Wow. And then boom booms. Yep. That's a bargain. We'll make a fortune of Peter's misfortune. Let's go. Dan, I'm ready. I'm ready. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you think I'm joking? Nope. I was ready to go into APRN. As soon as Peter mentioned, like, oh, I'm going to sell APRN, I was ready to go in with the stop loss. Peter was about to sell at the low of that last sell off, and the stock pumped. Would have been perfect. On the same algo, JP? Maybe. Right, so again, Mullen had news earlier, and then BBIG seems to have some news now, though. Right? Maybe. It's back up. Yeah, I think it just has weird volume. R7. I mean, it has a lot of volume for some reason. 6 million in volume. So I'm not sure why it's moving like that. Right, 110 to 119 again. So yeah, that is pretty weird. We have a blast. Let's go. Yeah, we really do. Honestly, we really do. We have a blast. We always have fun. We always have fun. Fun. And you guys are fun and amazing people. So nah. Oh, that channel is coming today. Coming today. No more hesitations. This has happened too many times. Too many times this happened. Obviously, again, we're having fun with this, and obviously we're just having fun with this. And if Peter's selling and it's breaking support, then no thanks, right? If Peter's selling a stock that's just potentially consolidating, right? What channel? The channel that's gonna tell us when Peter sells a stock. Whenever Peter sells a stock, he's gonna let us know. That's the channel R7, right? So, I mean, if he's selling a stock and it's still, for example, like APRN is holding support at 160 at 65 cents. If it's holding that level and he's selling it above support, oh, I'm in, right? So again, it's not just oh, Peter sold, I'm in, right? So because Peter has sold some stocks and it's crashed. I mean, Peter sold that SPAC at $8 and it went to $3, right? So It depends. That SPAC is a complete gamble, so there has to be like some element of call it Peter Tingle, Peter's misfortunes, Peter's losses, Peter's anyways. So it'll be created at some point today, then we can go from there. La, 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 la. That channel is gonna be filled with memes, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen in them. I was driving to the cafe. I saw a small mom and to check it out. Yeah, and Hugh Hugh says, your comment reminds me. Yesterday I was driving to the cafe. We're driving to the cafe, and a small. I like those actually really, Hugh. Like one of my favorite places was like, yeah, just a small like mom and pop shop. Like food is really usually good there, usually good, but they closed down though. I think I was the only one going there. Maybe it's just like in a little small like corner of like right beside the library. Uh, yeah, but it was really good. I yeah, was it good food? And he explained things usually slow down for them around the holidays. Tough to yeah, to not have business coming through. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, like for next week, I just any for the holiday, consider your local business. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. No, the one that we usually go to, they close down. So I think it's very common for like these small businesses. The big boys will be fine without you. Yeah, spread the joy. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, yeah. Spread the joy. Yeah, some of these smaller businesses usually struggle around the holidays. Around the holidays. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. And BBIG was a bit of a sell-off there. How did we get to watching BBIG is my question. How? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. We'll hop off in like 15 minutes here, hang out in Discord, and look for more plays. Look for some more plays. The Brits too. Musty? Exactly. Think of everybody, please. The question is, yeah. Yeah, no, usually we will like go out like during the holidays we will do like a homeless I think he was in the video. We haven't done it. Yeah, yeah. So like we did that, Hugh, and then after that, people just wanted to do that every year. So we will one of these days we'll do that again. Just yeah, just like drive around and give some just like give some food and whatnot, or like serve like at the kitchen or something, right? One of these days. Just do with like family or like a whole bunch of friends or like yeah. So that's usually yeah. Uh, who are holding the same stocks you have, Musty? That's true. That's true. That's true. Sometimes, yeah. He was sometimes. Yeah, no, like it just happened like one of these years. Like a few years ago, we were driving around and with a friend, and I honestly don't know how the whole thing started. Like I really don't know. And people ask like, "Oh, like how did this start?" You know, like I don't know. Like we just drove around and just went to like a Walmart or something. Like just bought a whole bunch of food and just like gave that around. And now like people were like, "Oh, can we send you some monies like every Christmas to like go do that again?" or stuff like that, right? Or they like would want to join you or like yeah. So it's anyways. CK Ketra. Ketra. This one, Tesh, the stock. Yeah, look at this, guys. Like, it's not even a thing. It's Vince. We just had a huge conversation about this. Like Vince is just getting back. He's like, okay, I just got back. What did Peter sell while I was gone? Like Vince, we just talked about this earlier. There's a channel coming today. Peter's exits, Peter's misfortunes, Peter's sell list coming today in Discord. Whenever Peter exits a stock, we are in. We are in. As long as it's holding key levels down, not just FOMO. We are in. Right? So Peter says it's an exclusive channel. Exclusive. Peter wants $49.99 for this channel. So uh, yeah, let's go. Anyways, 1463. Wow, yeah, what an absolute monster that thing is. It just doesn't stop. Does it? Highs of the day again? Yeah, I think it's beautiful, right? Potential double top at 1524 there, but yeah, it looks nice. So if you're still playing with this, congrats. That thing's done well today, really well. One of these pharmaceuticals. Yeah. When these stocks break $10, you just never know. They could just keep going. Could just keep going. There it goes, $15. Wow. ICVX. Man, is it a good play for tomorrow? I mean, like I got into it, right? But I'm not gonna let it go below below 10 cents. Though. Look at that thing go, guys. ICVX just broke above $16 there. Boom booms, musty boom booms. Wow, damn, it's 80% rally here for this stock. ICVX, 80% rally. That's impressive. My goodness. Yeah, no, man, it's more of like a gamble play, right? If it can stay above 10 cents and break above 11, yeah, right, it could do really well. 81% here for wow, 1620, 1622, 1624, 1628, 1629, and it just keeps going. Anyways, so again, if you're playing with that, congrats. Captain, you got stopped out of ICVX. Yeah, you did. Okay. It was 49% now just minutes ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stock. $16. Again, this is another stock that Peter sold just this morning at the magical price of $8 and something cents. $8 and something cents. The stock says, oh yeah, Peter's out. Let's double, please. Let's go. It's Christmas. Unbelievable. Are you serious? 16? Yeah, 16, Peter. And no, look at this. New highs of the day, 1638, 36. No signs of stopping. It's good with $20. Don't worry, 70 incoming. It may really run exactly that, right? So when these stocks break above $10 and yeah. Look at this, guys. Peter got in at 880. Got on at 866. The stock says, "Yep, thank you very much, sir. We have what we want now. We have all the ammunition." No, I think it's for some reason it's been yeah, it should be fixed tonight. Should be fixed tonight. So it should be fixed for tomorrow morning, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, for some reason something broke along the way. Right, something broke along the way. So la, la, la. 1 second. December the 7th. Prices. Okay, cool. Na, na, na. Let's see here. 36. Interesting. Hooked with the Captain Morgan, Dan, and then yeah, went somewhere else. Captain Morgan. Um, for those that give their to stay afloat, like this old couple. Yeah, exactly, you exactly. They may struggle, but I never give up. Respect, yeah, yeah. They look like exactly, Musty, exactly, exactly, exactly. Mm, ICVX, ICVX. Give us $20 already, yeah. $20, please, and thank you. We haven't really talked about this one. And don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash the like, hit the subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discords, come join us in Discords. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So we'll hop off in like, what, 40 minutes here? 40 minutes, and then hang out in Discords. And continue the party. This is not the time to FOMO chart. Yeah. Chats. I can't float. I barely this of mine is not fun. Spinch. That's yeah, no, that's annoying. Spinch, yeah. Hopefully you can get it back up there, right? If you can get it back up there. If we can get it back up there. And what else here on the list? Fidelity. You've done nothing. 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 Shares in ability. No, back at 12. Really, Carson? Oi. You got stopped out 1,000 shares, and you got stopped out at $12 ish. My goodness! Imagine selling now $6,000. Damn. Like, yeah, that's frustrating. Again, this stock was mentioned yesterday at $4. That thing just left. I was not expecting this. When Peter mentioned like $8 this morning, I'm like, yep. I mean, it already went up 100%. So what more do we want from this stock? Nope. Barely $8 was not good enough this morning, right? So right to 16. Seems to be stalling here, but I would be so happy. I know. Yeah, it is what it is, though. On to the next one, right? On to the next. Something's always moving. Something always moving. Something always moving. When did they close that offering now? December. Prices are okay. Sounds good. December the 6th. There's no date for that. Never mind. MAM is moving now, Brad. Okay, I know you mentioned this one earlier. A MAM. So that thing, it told me it held $2, and it's gone from red to green there. Is this what happens again? Another 1,000% rally, Brad? No, I don't think so. The last that rally came from 40 cents, right? So, but it's done a good job though. So as long as it stays above like $2, it should be okay if you're in it, Brad. Right? So yeah, it looks a lot better there. It's wanting to go, but needs to stay above $2. Otherwise, it's finished again. So IMV, you're thinking about it? Let's think about it together then. Anyways, yeah, MAM looks good there, Brad. And GMBL slacking, still holding 10 cents nicely there though. But IMV here. You thinking about this one, Musty? From $3 to 247. I think it would have been sweet at $2. Sweet. 100,000% rally. Let's go. On positive initial data from trial to la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. My question though is like why? Yeah, had a nice rally. Like it gave away most of those gains there. Why though? I mean, red to resistance, I guess, right? $3 there, 310 ish. There's a wall there, but and then sold off. No ceiling. Let me take a look at the VGI here. Actually, some of these names we kind of looked at, right? So kind of looked at. So that thing really isn't doing much yet. What about Pally here, Musty? Some of these names we talked about last night. Pally's not really doing much there either, right? So, but that's the second day now that it's holding that bottom there at 220 something, 228, 228, right? So 228. These guys aren't an offering yet. This is almost like a must now, you know? Companies have to do offerings before we look at them. Otherwise, we stay away. So this was May though. Registered offering shares tumble. Yeah, they did an offering a while ago, a shop offering. So now I don't know if they have money. So, anyways, skip, skip, skip. The other one was ENSC. I think is also red. Yeah. What about PXFB here? These guys had news. For some reason, they've struggled with that. Sold up to 190 there. Don't like it below $2 as usual, as like we talked about. So um, that thing's gonna fail below $2. It really needs to crash hard. Give us a double bottom at 150, please. Thank you. Yeah, Pally. Yeah, only concern with Pally is just that yeah, exactly. Right. So only I mean we've seen this thing explode before, right? So explode hard, right? So $11 now. Yeah, right. So I mean that thing does look to have a nice little double bottom ish there, right? Right. So again, only concern is like, and that's something we might have to look into before we maybe think about this at all, right? Do they have money still, right? Also, the volume just isn't there on the 4 hour. Okay, let's take a look. It just doesn't have any volume. It's not a massive float. Like it's a small float, so it doesn't take a whole lot to move it, as we've seen in the past, right? So, but it doesn't have volume. It's not like we're getting increased volume, so we could say, you know what, this thing has been selling off. Now it's getting increased volume on the way up, right? So we could look at it. It's not getting any volume at all, right? So, but yeah, no, I mean like even on the 4 hour here too, right? So I know you're looking at the gap candles, right? So, ooh, is that the 4 hour? Yeah, interesting. If that thing can maybe push a little bit into the close there, like if it can stay, like if it can push closer to like, any like signs of life into the close, that might actually be something to keep an eye out for, right? So like any momentum at all. I'll take a look at these names again at the end of the day, right? Right. If it's gonna bottom out there on the 4 hour the daily, right? Um, at support, yeah, exactly. Low play, exactly, Musty. So if that thing can consolidate, I mean, there's support here. We know there's support here, anyways. It's holding for the second daily candle and the second 4 hour candle. So that thing can find a way to stay above that level. It might be something to look at. Again, there's no volume here, though. That's the only concern, right? So if this thing is holding these levels and showing any signs of life at the end of the day, you son of a bee, I'm in, right? So, but yeah, we'll see as we get closer to the end there. I These pharmaceutical names though, there's always like that element of like gambles when you play with these names, because these guys could announce an offering overnight and you're like, excuse me, excuse you, what are you doing with my monies? So excuse me, What's Apple at here? Apple is still at three. Yeah, 137, 138. Yeah, not really doing much there, is it? Not really doing much at all. Let me see. Yeah, the issues though, then they don't always do that though, must you know? You heard it here first. Let's go, pizza. You heard it here first. Right, so yeah, we'll see. Right. Na, uh, la, la. And then what else did we look at, Musty? Not really doing a whole lot there either. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think you looked at Blue Water, right, Musty? Quick change it to 68.99. Yeah, Blue Water. Blue Water is up 1 cent. 1 cent. Not really doing much stuff, but yeah, just consolidating there, if anything. Consolidating, yeah, right? Holding above like $1.10. If that thing can break above like $1.30, there must be, yeah, maybe. Maybe some fireworks, some fireworks for Blue Water. But no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Mullen, guys, Mullen is just going sideways, right? All day to this flat, 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 flat. Honestly, that's not too bad for Mullen, right? If you bought Mullen, if you believed in Mullen, you got rewarded today, and it's holding those gains for the most part, right? So not bad. If it breaks below 30 cents, that's when you start panicking. But yeah, can I look at CLNV? Absolutely. CLNV. Are you in this stock, Jimmy? Let me know if you are. So this is an OTC stock, as you know, right? So with a bit of resistance at 45 cents here. Again, I'm not even 45 cents, 0.045, right? So watch for that level for resistance. If you can break above that level, yeah, I might just go for 5 cents there, right? So that 0.045 is what I'd be looking at there, Jimmy. If we can clear that level, and then okay, cool. If not, well, let it retrace. Right, so yeah, let me take a look at that one too. LGVN. I think I mistakenly looked at this one yesterday when Hugh mentioned, right? So mentioned the LGV being halted, right? So and also like this chart doesn't look too bad, does it? Nope, right? Again, only concern with these names, with names like this, is just the fact that they could announce an offering, right? That's the only concerning thing. But again, like this one doesn't have much volume either, so now you're just kind of gambling, hoping that like one of them rallies up the bottoms here, right? So they announced something. So November the 14th, they reported blah 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 blah. Yeah, April, these guys announced a 50 million mixed shelf offering, right? So 50 million. Big monies. And what did they announce for all reports? La, 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 la. Short-term investments will be sufficient. Okay, that's cool. Right. So according to these guys again, and this is all you can really rely on. Remember that. Remember that dude. Yeah, Musty. So 100. All right. So LGVN existing cash and short-term investments will be sufficient to cover expenses and capital requirements into first half of 2024. Right. So is what they're saying. I don't know if that's true. That's what they're reporting. That's what they're saying. Right. We've seen companies announce stuff like that and still go ahead and do an offering. Yeah, if it can stay above that level. And also, I mean, like it's a lot of this is dependent on like FDA stuff. So if they get rejected by the FDA for some reason for one of the drugs, it's to the bridge, right? So but yeah, that thing has again another super low float, right? So but I'll put that on the watch list too, right? So uh, right, so we'll watch those few names then. He deleted his tweet from yesterday. Maybe yeah, that was Zach Morris. Yeah, probably Zach Morris. Probably Zach Morris. I saw you put it on your. Hi Siri, since you're here, I didn't call for you, but since you're here, can you tell us a joke? She's like, nope, nope, no more jokes. Hey Siri, can you tell us a joke?
What did the baby mosquito say after its first flight? Mama, mama, did you see? Everyone was clapping for me.
Trash. What did the mosquito say after its first flight? Mama, mama, everyone's clapping for me. To the bridge. Tomorrow's gonna be green. We'll find out here. Again, there's just no volume for either of these names, right? So, chords. Okay, moving up. Rubbish. Mama, mama. Everybody was clapping for me. Okay. Okay. Hmm. My Siri had a. I have told you the one about broken pencil. No, there's no point. Wow. Wow, that's pretty funny. Wow, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. When's the last time this thing rallied, Musty? Oh wow, actually, again, like we look at like LGVN at this level, guys. This is not the first time it's done this, right? You go back to like 2021, September 2021 into like November, right? This is last year, right? So this is LGVN at that same level, same level, and that thing exploded. I mean, that thing exploded to $20 or whatever that number was, right? So and then crashed, obviously, right? And then bounce again off the same level, and then So if I think you'd find a way to stay above that, okay, not bad. It just doesn't have the volume though. Again, usually it's best for you to wait for the volume to come in, anyways, right? Because that thing breaks below that level, it's disaster, isn't it? Right. So just the time when Zach Moore started scamming people, just the time when Zach Moore started scamming people. Yep. Yep. Lala XX. Let's go. And then yeah, so we'll keep a close eye on both of these names. Yeah, see which one can get volume into the close, right? If there's any interest in one of these names into the close, might be something to look at, right? So they're both sitting at double bottoms here. So yeah, right. So any type of interest at all into the close, yeah. Story was around that time too. Yeah, CER, yeah. What a scam. This one has a tiny, tiny float, doesn't it? 1.1.35 million for Pally here. Yeah. I wish they were closer to like $1.50. These names would be a lot more appealing if they were close to that, close to the bottoms there. Because I think it's not very common for like companies to do like splits or do offerings um, at that price. Right? So $1.50 for it's about two in yeah. Still, but yeah, yeah, musty. That's because in the span of like the whole year though, they did like this scam like 100 million musty. That's what happened, right? So it wasn't just like the one scam, like the entirety, like 100 million is what the Zach Morris and all those guys were able to steal from the markets. Steal from the markets. 300% more, and you're green, Jason. I know, right? I know. Anyways, BBIG here. Let me go back. Vinco Ventures. What are we at here? 64. Nice. Wow. BBIG is actually performing today, guys. Pablo is going to be surprised, stunned. We've been bashing Zach Morris for and his BS. People still fell into his trap on him. Yeah, right. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, like we made fun of this. Like Zach Morris is in this play. Oh, get out, right? So uh, we knew exactly what was happening there. Well, not that we knew, right? Again, it just seems like every time he's in a stock, like name a stock that Zach Morris has spammed before, and I will look at the chart, and you're gonna see some symbols on the chart because we played with this, right? So, what's that name again? Um, just give me some names in the chat, right? So, and I'll put them in here. Give me some Zach Morris names, and I'll put them in here. And PIK was yeah, we played a PIK later though. Just give me some names. I know there's some very specific charts on here. Paul, give me some names, like some take a symbol. Wendell. Give me some Wendell. That's such a weird name to put in the chat, Peter. Mark, Wendell. Um, give me some like well-known Zach Morris pop names, and I'll put them in on TradingView, and you're gonna notice, the Zach Morris symbols. What's that one that rents at $10? A lot of these names, like he was calling for $10 on. By Yeah, CI was one of them. CYN was another one, right? So I don't know. Let me take a look at CI here. CI is at 8 cents now. My God, my goodness, damn! I mean, these guys destroyed it. Um, wow, this thing ran. Wow, what a scam! Stock was from like $5 to 8 cents. CYN was another one. CYN. BBIG. Was he in BBIG? Damn, Zach Morris. Wow. This thing was at $9, and then boom, $6, and then disaster. Wow, it's amazing. Like, my goodness, did they have Roblox? Not sure. Not sure. There's a name though. There's a name. There's two names. Very like very specific names. I know Wish was another name that he was spamming. He was calling for $60 on Wish. $60. Yep, sure, $60. 60. How about 60 cents? I know you're looking for that M. I'm looking for that M, but I don't know which one it was. Yeah, there's like two names, Musty, two names. I remember posting that on Twitter, actually, but I honestly don't know which name it was. Pelosi undecided if U.S. House would take up TikTok. Pelosi undecided if U.S. will U.S. House will take up TikTok government device ban bill. Unavailable on this, yeah. 69. Yeah, RS. Still trying to pump it? Yeah. Uh, Send them into and ready for you to use. People use no. Are you supposed to no, keep them? Rubbish. You bought some Roku? Okay, I need a new playlist here. Spy is absolute. Spy is just a disaster today. Is that working? Oh yeah, it is. It is. I think I just had to start the stream for that to work. Anyways, moving on. New playlist is what I need here. How much time do we have here? Like 15 minutes left, guys? Sure. Like 15 minutes. Then we can just chill in Discord. Mullen's getting some red. Yeah. Some fat red candles there from that resistance there hue. Right, so still about 30 cents here, which isn't bad, but any he pumped any? Okay, interesting. If free app on the iPhone, I have no idea. Never stop dreaming. Blah 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 blah. It's amazing how weak the markets. People assume our earnings are going to be, and Far East is going to happen when we think la la la. Okay, sounds good. They keep bus warming up. Got your backpack and lunches, please and thank you. The bus is getting warmed up. We'll be in Discord. Guys. We'll be in Discord. Just looking at more ideas, looking at more plays that we can make, and see if anything shows up with volume, right? So, yeah, we'll be in Discord. Look at some of these other names here as well. Blah blah blah. 2430. Yeah, again, no sense of life here on any of these names, right? So, la, 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 la. Have I looked at Dawn? Have you ever looked at NVVE? It's up the last 2 days. I don't think so. It sounds like a new name. Wow, interesting actually. That's not a bad name, Don, is it? Right. There's resistance here now, though. Like I think needs to stay above $1. Needs to stay above $1. When it started, yeah, CNCX. I remember that name. Yeah. Right. So this needs to stay above $1 here, Don. If you're gonna play with it, right? So needs to hold $1. It's not bad, is it? Why is it pumping? Why is it moving up though the last 2 days? Did they get some news or something? The stock has been a lot higher in the past, a lot higher. It looks like we've looked at the stock in the past because of that red line, right? So that red line is usually we put that there because again, there's either support or resistance at that level, right? So in the last year, right, resistance at that level there, right, at $10, right? So it looks like we looked at that stock in the past and then it crashed. I'm not sure why it's moving though. KSPN, and so that's okay. Among consumer, okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, that thing can stay. Yeah, so TTCF. Let me take a look. TTCF. That thing actually made a new 52-week low today. Keeping it right. So new 52-week low here. Most of these companies actually struggle. Like these food companies struggle bus. Yeah, so I mean, it's a good thing that it's hit the 52-week low and then bounced. So that's a good thing, right? So, so if you can get above like $1.34 here, it might be ready for a turnaround. And obviously, if it breaks below $1.15 again, then it's disaster, right? So, CNTX was this one seems like a really common one for I think that's 69 cents now. Yeah. Oh, here's one of them. Nope, maybe not. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's one of them. Right, CNCX. In this is this is one of the stocks we would always look at. And this is right. Whenever Zach Morris would bump a name, we would put an M on it for Morris. The Morris symbol, because we know exactly what's coming. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Right. That's the M. It's still on there. The M to the bridge, right down to the zero. Right. So every time. Right. So there's another one that must be chats. Was it chats? Chats? Something chats? Anybody remember that symbol? Right, so M on this one, CNCX. Started with a C or something. C. I cannot remember now for some reason. That one was a good one. Yeah, so pump and dumps, all of those plays. Pump and dump. Mullen release, and Mullen slowly selling off, guys. Again, like today's just really a little bit of a boring day, right? So a bit of a boring day. Bit of a boring day. So yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day goes. How the rest of the day goes. Yeah. And here comes Apple. Apple's going for the lows of the day. Wow. I mean, they're using Apple to drag down the market, I think, which is usually what happens, right? So see if we can stay above that 137. If not, 134.50. And then below that, oh, disaster. Disaster. Um, it's a 50 cents, Jimmy. Okay. SRNEZN. Yeah, so we looked at this one today as well. This one looks very similar to the other one there, R7, keeping it. My those again bottom at 41 cents here. So if you play with this name, make sure it doesn't go below 41 cents because it's gonna crash if it does that, right? So I mean it doesn't, it's trying, right? So not too bad here at 41 cents. If it can stay above that level, maybe there's hope. Is it a buy now? Yeah, there's a bit of support at like 137. I think like again, like I don't mind Apple at this level, right? Like you. Only concern is just yeah, it's just the little bit of like and I think again, the reason why I'm maybe okay with like buying Apple here is because I think again they're using Apple, so Apple might as well bounce off support. It's bounced off this level last two times, right? Last two crashes we had, Apple bounced off this zone. So that would be the only hope. In terms of the S&P though, no hope, zero hope whatsoever. Oh, BBIG is. Can you see my screen? No, not quite yet. Yeah, BBIG is done really well today, guys. BBIG is at 69 cents now. Oh my god! Wow, 69 cents for BBIG. Wow. Okay. Has been a nice 130 has been a nice entry. $130. Greedy. And, greedy, and yeah. So we'll see how the rest of that plays out there. Bottom feeder play, like right now, CMRA here. Let me take a look. I think this would have been a nice little watch. I mean, it looks like we played this thing in the past. Hence, again, like this is why we play double bottoms all the time. But when we play that, you make sure you have a stop loss because again, this was nice, right? Bounce, looks like, and then bridge. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Musty. Right, it's $1.20 if you can stay above that level. If you can stay above $1.20, then maybe. Again, volume is 4,000 shares, though. That's the concern. I think with all of these bottom feeder names, really, Musty, what we want to look at is Yeah, sure. Like have them on a watch list, and then watch them really, really closely into the end of the day, because that's how we will, people will get excited. Like that's what will like cause the FOMO, either catalyst, which we don't know when it's coming, right? We don't know when that's gonna happen. Some of these companies will actually drop news at a double bottom, or if it's breaking below, right? Uh, but if you're just playing technicals, which is really all you can rely on, then you're just kind of watching into the end of the day and see what it's doing. If it's gaining momentum at the end, at the close, that might be a sign. Prior to the open, pending news, John's day trades, they were going to announce some news. They were getting a 200 million purchase order for the vans. So they halted the stock when the news was already released many hours before the halts. Um, no, that was new news, John, I think. Sorry if you've already covered this. Does anyone have an idea of when the next bridge? My shares haven't come through yet, and I'm excited to hold it. You are? Okay. So I called Julian. You might need to call your broker, right? So according to the website, it says congratulations. Congratulations, because it's been completed. Next bridge has been completed, is what they're saying, right? So we obviously know that's not true for everybody, right? So call your broker and ask when you're supposed to get your shares, right? Because according to the company, you should have them already. Excited to hold it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Hedge funds, how you are letting this happen, Peter? See, you were about to sell that thing at the perfect time. Peter was about to sell at the perfect time. I think though, like Peter, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Right, they've done an offering. Um, APRN, they've done an offering. They're getting some monies from investors, and yeah, that thing can stay about 60, 65 cents there, and it's heavily shorted too, right? Not that again, just that excitement, right? Hmm. Peter screwed my damn trade, screwed my trade, screwed it. He was supposed to be out so I could be in. Nope, this would have been so perfect, Another perfect potential Peter trade. Unbelievable. Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Apple is hitting lows of the day. Lows of the day for Apple. Apple's down 4%. 4%. Stop loss moved to 71 now. Let's go, Peter. Look at that, guys. Peter's aggressive now. Aggressive. Aggressive. And John Breeder, Torch has no leverage MMT and legal to protect the MMT holders. Feels so betrayed by the whole merger and FINRA and kids. Yeah, honestly, I think my like I mentioned before, like I was never interested in you know not interested in holding that company. Absolutely not, because I haven't done the research, right? So you have to do that research. To do that research, right? So and what I was hoping for was that it would at least give people the chance to get out if they wanted to, right? Not halted for 2 days before the actual halt date. Do you have an opinion on trying for mark to market? I'm thinking about. I have no idea what that is, honestly, John, because I don't live in the states, right? So no idea what that is. But when I hear RX, IRX, and FINRA, and SEC, I love those guys. I love them. We are not going to jail, Please, love. So how does let FINRA halt MMTLP? Because they're amazing. Enjoying the show? Let's go, Dave. Thank you very much, John. Because they're amazing. Amazing. Just kidding, but not kidding. Kidding, but not kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at this. Yeah. 44. 1 second. By and with fines they give people, yeah, musty, easy peasy, easy peasy. Cost of doing business. But 20 shares, you did, Cal. Yeah, I was waiting for the 12, which they said, and then they halted it. Yeah, no, Cal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The S&P is at the lows of the day. Apple is at the lows of the day, and Apple is going to the bridge. My goodness, that thing is down. Damn. Let's see here. Na, na. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Lows of the day for the S&P, guys. 388, 87, 85, 62 actually. 388, 62, the lows of the day there. So, SPY? Yeah, I just don't trust it, honestly. I don't trust it. Not after that statement. 386. 386, Mindy. 386. Right? So after listening to Powell yesterday, that dude was negative. I mean, the market was pumping. Everything was pumping. 390, 400s, 405, and then he opened his mouth. The market said, "Wait, what? Okay, no Christmas." Yeah, I think that's what Peter's looking for. 388. I think Musty's looking for 388, 387 something too. So close to that 388 level, right? So a lot of you guys are looking for numbers like that, right? FFIE is a solid play in your opinion. Uh, FFIE. Yeah, we've looked at that play quite a bit. I think we've been talking about it holding 50 cents if we could get above that level and stay above it, right? So yeah, it's trying to, right? Hopefully, it can stay above 50 cents here. I think it went from 24 cents to 50 cents. Okay, I thought it was a lot more than that. So yeah, so hold 50, get above 60 cents, above the 50-day moving average. 386. Then we go up. Then we go up. Must you looking for 386, 39? Yeah, honestly, at this point, yeah. You're ruining. Yeah, Peter, that's the only thing though. That's the only thing, right? Like, sure, Apple, nice, potentially, right? But Spy, no trust them, zero. So, I mean, I don't know why like I differentiate those things because it's the same thing, right? They're gonna use Apple to sell it off, but is the one running a Spy down, Peter? Yeah, exactly, right? Again, I don't know why like yeah, so Apple is what they're using because if you look at Tesla isn't doing the same thing. Like Tesla isn't crashing as much as these other names are. They're using Apple to crash it as usual, right? They use it to pump it, they use it to crash it, right? So Apple is the is yeah. Okay, cool. That's why yeah, October the 31st. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. And then we'll hop off and hang out in Discords and then go from there. Right. So again, BBIG's up. Yeah, BBIG did well. 70 cents from 51 to 70 cents. Don't listen to me. Oh no, Musty. Yeah, I know what you mean. Smash a like. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we'll look for some more plays in Discord, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Um, at the bottom here. So yeah, smash a like, guys. Come join us in Discord. We're all gonna be in Discord spamming and looking for some more plays. 3 red days. No, I don't think so. Musty. That. Oh no, actually, baby. Because we were green yesterday, but then we turned around. We turned around when he spoke, right? So, do he responds and take profit. Yeah, yeah. Friday. Oh, yeah. What waging tomorrow? Considering averaging down. uh, maybe, maybe. What are they at now, anyways? Let me see here, Hugh. What are they at? Uh, Nah, Hugh. The lows of the day, yeah, spies are the lows of the day. If it's gonna continue this trend, Hugh, then I would do that at the very end of the day, like the last 5 minutes maybe, right? Because usually when like SPY has a trend, it continues with that trend all day long. You're like, oh my god, new lows of the day. Oh my god, new lows of the day, right? So or new highs of the day, new highs of the day, new highs of the day, right? So I would just let it go to zero, let it go to the bridge, and then cool, and then we can go the other way, go the other way. Yeah, yeah. Anything else here? Blah 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 blah. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Lows of the day for the S&P. 388 incoming. Wow, what a disaster this is. We're going for 3% for the day, guys. 3% for the S&P. 3%. Oh. But whenever we have a day like this, 3%, that's huge. I mean, 2% is huge, right? 3% is that's massive. So 380 would be nice, Diamond. You're still Diamond is holding puts. He's like, come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. You bought a whole bunch of it's on sale, Joe. HLBZ. I mean, HLBZ seems to be like that every single day, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, look at that thing. 16 cents today. Wow, my goodness, that thing was at 15.5 today. Every single day, it's lower and lower and lower and lower. Tomorrow maybe we get a transfusion then. Exactly. So like I would give it to like the very end of the day. Peter, you ruined my trade, by the way. Ruined, Peter, um ruined. You got it at 42. Let me see here. SRZN. SRZN. Oh yeah, no, that's the same one. That it looks good. Resistance is 50 cents here. 50 cents and then 61. Keeping it 50 and then 61. Wow, Spy's falling off a cliff. Yep, there goes. New lows of the day. New lows of the day. And incoming. Incoming. I don't click links. I don't click links. Spice, yeah, let's go. Diamond, I know that thing is paying you out, isn't it? Those puts. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, we'll see what those look like at the end of the day. We'll see what that looks like at the end of the day, Hugh, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. See you all in Discord. We'll be in Stock General, looking for some more plays and whatnot. And if you have any questions, again, ask. Please and thank you. Any charts you need help with, just like stream, ask in Discord, and I'll take a look because I'm going to be here anyways, doing absolutely nothing, looking at charts, not talking though. I kind of need to slow down as we get into the end of the year, so we can go again for the new year. Just kind of need to slow down a bit, and maybe take some time off and later, closer to the end of the year, just to kind of like, need to recover from this voice leaving me all the time. So need to do that. So slowly, especially if nothing's happening anyways, and we have Discord. So Already, already. Vince, let's go. Diamond, let's go. Diamond. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wait a second. I'm waiting. uh, I'm gonna from this one in the new year. In the new year, Musty. New year. Let's go. But again, is let's go. Dan, much love to you as well, and thank you very much for all the support. Go drink some water and eat. Yeah, no, I'll bring some water and then come sit on the computer and we just do the same thing we do in Discord, right? So just look at charts all day for the next few hours and yeah, just no talking though. Let's go, Carlos. We go at night. We go at night. Yeah, we'll find something. Like I promise you, every time we leave, I mean, like it's clockwork. Every time we leave and go to Discord, something explodes. So today's gonna be no different. We will find it, and it will explode. Things one day will be a bull market again, and things will go up. Musty, yeah, exactly. Hey yo, M Sense, how are you? And before you go, click the like button, M Sense. Click it's 111. Let's go, M Sense. Thank you very much. And Belly, hey yo, yeah. Na, 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 na. There you go. 111. Yeah, apples. Those apples are not too bad, honestly. Trying to hold up there, right? So, I got I 500 to throw in before the close, George. I got to throw in what's a good before the close. George will be in Discord. We'll talk about it in Discord. We can give the membership to a specific person. So we can do it in a way. Hmm. Let me try this, Hugh. So Musty, be ready. Be ready to accept. Yeah. So do the give the membership. Hugh, and then Musty will pick it up. Musty, this membership is for you, okay? And then I'm gonna edit the stream as well. I'm gonna edit the stream to to, to members only, but Musty should still be able to do that. So there you go. So it's been switched to members only. Yeah, I mean it's down a lot, isn't it, Musty? Down a lot. And I want to stay. That's my game. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, click on that. Click on the membership when he does in Musty. So be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Get in there. There you go. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's criminal. Let's go. What are you waiting for, Musty? Except you, except you useless goats. What are you waiting for? I feel like sometimes it doesn't let people like it maybe gives them a problem or something. I don't know. Except you useless goats. Except what? Click on the gift box, Musty. Click on the green thing. Unbelievable. Click on the green thing. Click on the gift box. It's Christmas. Click on it. No, no, no. Dude, no, I need before the close, George. You should be able to like. So now, Peter, what is it at? It's going pizza, isn't it? Wow, Peter, you ruined my trade. You ruined it. Ruined it. That's what you did. To $5. Ruined it. It's still not working, Musty. Let's go. The new 100s. Welcome back. Sorry, yes, not sorry at all. You were supposed to exit the damn trade so I could get in. You're like, should I sell? I'm like, Peter, sure, why not? Sell it. I want to buy it. And then Peter's like, yeah, nah, I'm not selling. And now the stock goes up. But then like, M-Sense, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be in Discord. Why doesn't it work? In a mem, I'm gonna make you a believer. What is a mem at? A mem is currently and it's loading him. Taking too long. No, no, then he is not even here. No, Musty. That's M Sense. He paid for the membership. That's not a gift. Oh wow, yeah, 230. Nice. He is. Yeah, he is. I checked the card. Had to update. Oh, you had to M Sense. Okay, sounds good. Oh, it doesn't usually it doesn't work through the phone. Musty, go to your computer and and yeah on your phone. It doesn't work on the phone. Okay, that's annoying, isn't it? I did not know that it didn't work on the phone. Brad, it actually looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah, if it can break above that double top at 140, 240 there, Brad, it might go. Might go, right? So might go. You are? Try a different browser, try your phone, try something else, Musty. To 72. Guess topped out now? Peter, probably. Because you're very aggressive, is what you are. Aggressive. Pay everything out with credit. Screw debit cards. That does not help credit score. No, I rarely use my debit card. I never use my debit card. It's somewhere lost, probably. Above this merger last, with small float out face on FFIE looks interesting though. Like it's slowly creeping up there. That's not a bad play there. If we can break above the highs there, that would be cool. FFIE, we'll watch it. Was down 5%. I know, pizza. I know. I know. Apple is below 3 at 137. Wow. Damn. My goodness. Elon just sold more Tesla stock. Yeah, new solutions. I saw the article last night. Elon selling some shares, and then Kathy Woods buying. Elon sold to Kathy Woods. I think it doesn't work like that. No, it should work. Should work, Musty. Should work. Yeah. We're waiting for you, Musty, until you get that membership. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. I should be able to click on it somehow, right? So, yeah. And if it doesn't work, Musty, there should be a short video somewhere on YouTube that explains how to accept the gift, um, membership gift. Which chart looks better? Give me a couple of dollars. APRN looked better a few an hour ago. It looked better an hour ago. I'm not sure what Cosmos looks like here. Actually, Cosmos is at 31 cents. I mean, if Cosmos can stay about 30 cents, then it looks better, right? So might I be strong into the close? Yeah. Mullen? Yeah, Mullen is selling off here too, right? Yeah, hold please. Yeah, Mullen needs to stay about 30 cents here. Otherwise, that's just a huge gap and nothing, right? So this is really why, guys, you can't really buy. You can't buy into hype. Another reminder, like when the stock is all that hype, be careful. It's exciting and all, but and if you do play it, make sure you have a tight stop loss. Make sure you have a tight stop loss. Buy the news, sell the hype. Exactly right, Vince. So yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. I saw the news. So I mean that's what people did this morning, though, right? Hype from the news, and then they sold it off, right? So Mullen, hold, please, hold the line. Yeah, and Cosmos, yeah, holding 30 cents there, 31. Uh, the opposite of what I just said here. Yeah, well, however it goes, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. Big candles. My goodness, does that thing know when to quit? ICVX. $15 again. My goodness, look at that though, right? We missed this, Dan, but look at that beautiful double bottom there, right? At $14, right? So, $14, right back to 15 then, right? So, I think maybe mods. No, you should be able to. You should be able to. Anybody should be able to accept the gift, Musty. Otherwise, I can remove you as a mod, and then you can try it again. That's a nice. It really is. It really is. La 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 la. Settings. Community. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Yeah, Musty, you're no longer a mod. So you try accepting it. That try accepting that. Right. So go. Peter's out. Yeah, Peter. Except you sold it on the way up. Rubbish. You're supposed to panic sell on the way down, so we can. Okay, everyone. Yeah, I'm in. Dan, this is different though. This is different. Usually when Peter panic sells on the way down, it's good news. Koda demoted. Yeah, so try that now, Musty. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind APRN, honestly. I think it's an interesting chart. It's interesting. Hallelujah. 60. La, la, la. If you are interested, you. Wow, okay. I think at this point, honestly, I think it keep pumping. So calls, maybe too late puts, dangerous. La, la, la. I can please. I feel sorry for his future wife. I can never please him. No pleasing, Peter. No pleasing. Yeah, we wanted you. We wanted you to. I'm just kidding. How are you gonna give us like? Already has yeah, probably. Dad. Like, come on. What's this rubbish? Too much streaming. This is not gonna work, is it? Mm-mm. Not gonna work. Anyways, there goes Mullen, guys, slowly selling off to the bottoms. Peter's scared. APRN looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Peter is business. As soon as you sell, the bot said, "Wow, this numbered account sold again." Huh? Interesting. Let's go. Clockwork. Yeah. Um, oh, that channel is coming today, guys. Coming today. 11. Okay. Can you let me take a look at that one. CORZ. CORZ. Yeah, that thing for some reason can't stay above 40 cents. Mm. Mm. What's that previous double top there? 36.5. Yeah. Andrea, this thing needs to stay above that level here now, right? It needs to stay above that previous double top there. Um, like 37 to 36.5. It needs to stay above that level and then reclaim 40 cents. If it breaks below that level, we might just go back again to 32. Right, so it needs to stay above 36.5 here and then get above 40 cents. Otherwise, you might see 32 cents again. Right, so did Musty get it? It's a long due overdue. Yeah, long overdue. Musty still didn't get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Content. NUWE, just first entries and exits. Yeah. Hey, yeah, no, it's coming. It's coming today. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Peter's been slacking though. You to yeah, in entries and exits. Yeah, and we'll be watching. Right, so I think it'll be more fun though, like as a separate one. Hugh, more fun that way. But manage. No. For some reason, I broke this. Edit, maybe? There we go. Pop to 13.5. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that. What a slacker. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah. There you go. So nice little bounce there, Andrea, right? So 37, 36.5 needs to stay above that and reclaim 40 cents. And then you should be good to go there. Musty, what's going on? What's going on? Click on the gift. Can I speak because no, yeah, I took it off. I took it off. Oh, GMBL with a nice little pop there, right? So, okay, we keep watching this one, right? So, we keep watching this one because we want it to pop already. Pop already. These guys are criminals, criminals. They came for my stop loss. They came for my damn stop loss. But then my stop loss says, "You don't believe in me? God does." Anyways, and yeah, so we'll see that I think is stay above 10 cents there, right? Above 10 cents. And then thrust it, right? So, this track, yeah, freestyle. Go, 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 go. Na, na. Details. Why is my. Oh, there we go. La, la, la. They're getting hit today, Captain. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Mullen broke below 30 cents, guys. Right, so Mullen is Mullen. People are taking their profits. Right, again, stop losses, please, and thank you. If it hits, it hits. Depending on gifts are randomly selected. No, you can accept a gift. There you go, guys. If you're not a member yet, and yeah, you want a free membership, scroll up. There's a gift box in the chat in the comments. Scroll all the way up and click on the gift box. No, you should be able to select it. You can accept the You can click on it and accept it. Musty. And no. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to like scroll up and accept the membership. Should be able to. I don't know if there's any way that I can like. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think. I want to see who clicks it, then because I can't click it. Yeah, I don't know like what happens sometimes. COVID code virus affects France's soccer team. Argentina, away, 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 away. Send them home, send them home. France disqualify them. Give the World Cup to Argentina. What a sell up really. 28, 28, whatever here. Approaching highs of the day, Bob. Okay, nice. Is Spy still making new lows? No, it's not. Is it? Mm-mm. Let's go, virus. Send them home. Send them home. Damn. Here's a that's very childish and unsportsmanlike behavior. We want to win, Dan. There's money. There's money's on the line. Money's on the line. Anyway, so if no one claims the membership, what happens? I'm not sure. I think it just cancels itself. Honestly, I think it just cancels. I think it just cancels because someone has to claim it. Otherwise, like it just cancels because it doesn't it only shows up as a membership when someone claims it. Is this snowstorm out in it today? Oh Lord, don't remind me, please, 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 please. Visual. I hope not. There's been too much snow. I'm tired of the damn stupid snow. Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my God, this is gonna be chaos. Visual. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, snow, and then no snow on Monday, and then snow on Tuesday. No snow on Wednesday. Snow on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh my God. They were refunded back to me. Yeah, there you go. So refunded. Yeah, tragic visual. No, YouTube doesn't keep the monies to the no. Let's clip their free membership. Yeah, guys, I will take it. Cal, scroll up, and click it. Scroll up and click it. Right. So yeah, you just get a refund if no one claims the membership. I would it would be beneficial information if you actually left the house to the gym, Peter. To the gym. To the gym. My DMs. Okay. Oh yeah. Must I see what you're looking at? Yeah. I don't know why that is. Yeah, there should be a video somewhere on YouTube that explains, like, there should be a video on YouTube where, like, that explains it. That explains like what to do. CORZ, CORZ, about to send it. CORZ. Don't want it back. I want a new member. Let's go. Scroll up and claim it, Kel. We just got our first in Nebraska, really? And already melting? Yeah, Dave. That's your first one? Yeah, no, we've had snow like every just yeah. You can choose to accept not okay, so maybe that's just a YouTube glitch algorithm then. It was the fire burning and ashes were falling everywhere. I accepted and that's what you see. Okay. Huh. That's annoying. Yeah, see if someone can claim it. Maybe you just like accept the gifting, but then YouTube will say, you know what, I want to give the gift to this person, and maybe it won't give it to you. You're like, nope, no thanks. Na, 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 na. Take me back to visual. Honestly, let's go back to the village, please. Let's go back to the village. Back to the village. YouTube scalps your money and gives it back to you. Yep. This is like MMTLP all over again, right? They're like, well, we want your shares. We're gonna scalp it and give it back to you. Give you fake ones. Yeah, pizza. It's crazy, isn't it? Like it just happens all the time. There's actually a GIF like that in Discord. When you search Canada winter, there's a GIF. You can go from like snowboarding to like like surfing weather to like winter. There goes Mullen, guys. Mullen reclaiming 30 cents there. Smart, smart, yeah. Take me, take me. Let's go to the village, Joe. No. Joe says, take me. Joe, your wife is going to finish me if we take it to the village. Your wife is going to finish me. Your wife seems like she could beat me up, please. So I will stay out of it. Your wife would finish me, please. So no one could. Did anybody click on the membership? No. No. Yes. Yes. Right? Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. Why can't you accept the membership? That's so weird. Let me see if there's a YouTube thing here though. Like people can accept the membership. Hmm. Uh, let me see. Let me see if Google's has an answer here. Uh, la, la, la. Viewers have to opt in to be eligible for. Okay, cool. During the so this is like a beta testing thing. Yeah, it is. So YouTube gives okay, sounds good. A way to earn viewers have to support beta gifting is rolling out small groups of creators to start. So it says the beta testing version of channel memberships gifting is rolling out to small group of creators to start. We will be expanded by more channels over the coming months. If you're interested in getting interested in bottom of the article. Okay, sounds good. YouTube channel. Perks. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Viewers have to receive not 1 month on that from channel. Don't have to pay anything and receive the. No, no, she need to click on the next one. No, 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 viewers have to opt in. Okay, cool. Doing the beta. Allow gifts when prompted. Allow gift. YouTube distributes gift memberships to viewers based on how much they interact with your channel. Loyal viewers are more likely to receive gift memberships than first-time viewers. Okay, viewers get notified when the person. Okay, sounds good. If you wanna. If you look at the breakdowns in that, you can see gifts. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Now for being YouTube gifted memberships not being received by many. Issue being on the investigation. YouTube is investigating. Yeah. Okay. MMTLP investigation. They still didn't fix it. Okay. uh, very YouTube. Yeah. Very Christmas. Maybe the gifters don't have money in their bank. Maybe they don't have money. YouTube is like, yeah, you know what, guys? So so anyways, don't like Skip, please. Skip. I never have money in the bank, Peter. Yeah, I was yeah, and the money's in the bank. Money's in the bank. Yeah. So yeah, he was gonna get a refund, and then we can try again next time. Somebody yeah, Musty, you can try again with the next round of like. You guys still have money, bestie? Where? Right. So yeah, next time, Musty, we'll try it again. Alrighty, guys. Well, we will leave it here for now. See you all in Discord, and have a wonderful afternoon. Again, we're all gonna be in there anyways, looking for some more opportunities, you know. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Again, smash the like and that subscribe. And any questions, if you're not a member, send an email to the top of your screen name. Increasing over the TikTok. Maybe a rally into the new year. Short squeeze 35% for BBIG. Yeah, BBIG can break above 70 cents there, Julie. Yeah, right. So it's had a nice rally. It's not the weekend. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. What is money and where do you get it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Virus keeps adding those calls. Like he's spamming those calls, you know? And. Joe, bye. Dan, see you Discord, bye. It's all. And new solutions. I'll take a look at. I'll take a look at plug in Discord. I rather earn it. Okay. Hasta la vista. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Yeah, I'll look at those again, like at the end of the day. Ciao, ciao. He called you out. You gonna take it? No, it's a good thing. Like I mean, like he keeps adding the calls. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Peter, by the way, APRN is going up. You sold it and it's going up. Clockwork. Harvey, what? Harvey. Yeah, Spy is going for a bit of a bounce there. What did we bounce at? 380, 380, 387.90? Not bad, right? 388. That level you guys wanted. My time to join free memberships and no one clicks. Let's go here. We go together. We go here. We go. We go. We go. We go. You know, we go. Alrighty, guys. It's gonna trade to the tomorrow. Bye, guys. See you in Discord. Spinch is okay. You're done. You're gone from. It's okay. Oof. With the have you seen that little reel, Dan, of like pronouncing in German? I'll send you. Maybe I'll send it to you. Adios. Adios. Oh, that's a different way. That's saying bye in German. Okay. Bye, guys. See you in Discord. Bye. Bye. Let's go, pizza. Don't join. No, I'm fluent in 12. You're fluent in 12 languages. What's the 12th language? 12th language, Dan. Peter says, "Don't join." No, it's okay. We don't want rubbish. 7. Yeah. In 2023, it's okay. I mean, 2025 too. You know, we we don't care. Don't join at all. That's pretty funny. Alrighty, bye guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.